Hello, hello! How you all doing? I see Wolfcast, Cosmo, Blossom, Cranky, anyone that may be lurking, welcome on in. Don't worry about that Windows noise, that was me plugging my controller because I forgot to plug it back in after I fixed it up. When I say fixed it, I really just, unscrewed some screws and then screwed the screws back in. That's really all I did. Because the trigger had just gotten stuck underneath the frame. God, still no oxygen! Well, come on in, y'all dorks. Moff is a little bit, brainant because of headache. Nope. I just did that on instinct, because normally you have to suit up. Moff? Where? Let's see, did I miss any on the sun station? Wait, I have to... Checklist. Wait, land? Oh, I see. Oh, right, we also, I've been receiving something. No, it looks like we're done with the sun station. How y'all doing? I hope y'all do good. Let's see, anything on Hearth? No. Hollow, we've got most, but there's still more. Let's see. So what's been hinted? Oh, Quantum Shrine. That's gonna take a while. Ooh. Hope you feel better soon. Dream World, can't get to it. The Endless Canyon mural. Ah, yeah, that's never fun. We have access to most of the Stranger now because I got the Stranger Light Modulator. Is there anywhere that oh. Wait, Dark Bramble is accessible and I've... When did I scan? Oh, this was probably collected. This was probably collected by someone that beat the game. Did I get Silent Running? Yes, I did get Silent Running. But there's some that I can't, because I don't have the translator. Or the distress beacon frequency. Okay. If we can get to Feldspar, that would be the big one. Which, I should be able to go to Feldspar. If I'm careful. Why? Because all we have to do is go over here. Oh, God. I should probably just get out of the ship, but it's fun to try doing. There we go. And the reason why I am not just able to memorize it is because I have randomized Dark Bramble on. Meaning that, you know, I physically cannot, navigate this without the scout. Or the signal. Like, I could've just used the signal. Whatever. It didn't take very much time, so. Right, it's the vessel that you need, the scout for. Right. Right. So I'm not actually getting a signal from Dark Bramble. I thought you were supposed to get a harmonica from Dark Bramble. Oh, it actually tells you if you're, like, the speed you're going. Oh! Okay, that's fine. Now stop. Oh, God, wait. What? Silent running... That's not right. That's not how silent running works. Yeah, that's probably accurate. Hi, hello, McAwesome. Welcome on in. Welcome to the fucking most terrifying part of this game. Dark Bramble. Which is randomized. I believe all the rooms are the same. It's just, the order they are in is random. But I could be wrong on that. Whoops. Yep. Just so you can't have it memorized, because legitimately, if you know what you're doing in the base game, you don't need to use any of the... Oh, that's a lot of duplicate signals. And we cannot move right now, because if we move, these guys will notice us, and that will not end well. But they're blind. That's the base game, that's the gimmick. Is that they are completely blind. They can only hear you. So if you just sit here and don't do anything and just drift, they can't hear you. Also, hi Robin, welcome on in. How goes the grace? Oh, I should get the hopefully the while we're floating here, let me go get the text client up just in case I need to hint her at something. I mean, yes, it's just you have to be careful which lights you go to. Because we don't want to go to the fake lights. Fair. I think a lot of people are starting to get into BKs. And Bale Wilds. There we go. Only one grass left. Imagine that has something like critically important. Okay. I'm very lightly boosting to avoid them noticing. Fair enough, McAwesome. TCG Shop is in hard BK until people get me 2 more licenses that I can use, and then I believe I'm Go mode, if I can just get those 2 licenses. Which, with what I've currently hinted, I am just waiting on MK. Oh, God. This horrible room. Oh, wait, right. Isn't this like a loop? And then how you find the right one is... No? Wait, it has red. That's not right. We're looking for the one that has a single light in it. I can see the red in that one from back here. Wait, is that the... Is that the one that the vessel guys were trying to get to? Why? Ah! Okay, no, it looks like they all go... I don't know, to the same place, but they all go somewhere with a red, so... Good lord, man. We do not want to go to the red one. I'm starting to regret having entrance randomizer on for this. Also, hi, Callie. Hi, Mono. Why? Okay, there's no anglers around me, so I can speed up a bit. Oh, is this it? We're going through Dark Brambles, so, you know. I think this is, whatchamacallit. I should not be going full speed. Slow down, slow the fuck down. Yep, there we go. And then this is the great old loop. Okay. Yeah, so far they're going alright. Pretty much just got started, but I still desperately need fucking oxygen. Okay, I guess I'll just get out here. Hopefully I still have plenty of time. Okay. There's the feldspar. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, fair enough. Error duplicates. Oh, right, because, yeah, it's the loop. Or... Oh, no, right, this is Feldspar's ship. Or is this? Oh, it's... right, duplicate signal, because it's... Right. I need to just check, which one... Like, I do not want to have to go through this again. So... Then the jellyfish... Okay, we need okay. The things with the jellyfish, and then we need to ask if they want, help, basically. Along with getting their fuel tank. I want to minimize my trip through the Dark Bramble. Okay, Fire Temple small key. That might be important. And... Shouldn't I tell ground control? And a Jody heart. That might turn into it. That should turn into a check, actually. How goes you, Callie? And now we just need to get to the jellyfish, which I think is actually better obtained through walking, not flying. Because, I mean, honestly, I don't know if I'll have the time to do anything outside of Dark Bramble. It was... Wait, wrong one. Reach the core. Okay, so go to the flickering light and go from there. Which, surprisingly, there's no check for finding, Feldspar's ship. I did not know his ship would zap you. I've never had that happen, I don't think. And I think go this way. I've also picked up a few new games because of the 24-hour stream. Like, there's a few cheap games that I had on my list, and I was like, I'm gonna want a few extra games for the 24-hour stream this, Friday. I also need to put up the schedule for this week, but the problem was I just didn't know what I was going to be doing today or on Thursday. I just decided, you know what? Fuck it, we're gonna do the AP since I couldn't do that yesterday. Oh. There we go. Space! Okay. Orange Rupee, Ice Trap, Precursor Orb. TM25. So nothing that's, like, critical, but a couple of things that are nice to haves. Along with a couple of things that are, like, actual progression, like Jody and Fire Temple Small Key. And Puzzle 414. Also, there is a dumb thought. The fact that this has thorns implies that there is something that wants to eat it. Because, like, that's what thorns are for on plants, is to prevent things from eating it. Or otherwise just hurt things that are trying to hurt it. Like, why did the Dark Bramble need to create thorns? Like, why did it evolve to have thorns? That's a concerning thought. Because, like, the anglerfish are predators. They're carnivorous. They use the bramble as a hunting ground, not as a meal source. Okay, I think that should be the Dark Bramble done for the time being. Until I can get... Yep, that is all Dark Bramble checks until I can get access to the vessel. Which requires mainly the distress beacon frequency. Along with the Nomai translator for this area. Because I'm using split translators, so every every planet has its own translator that is required if you want to translate something there. So, like, I can translate stuff on Timber Hearth because I got the Timber Hearth translator, but I can't translate anything in Dark Bramble. Okay. I thought that exiting like that was supposed to just take you back into open space. Is the exit to open space randomized? Because if so, that's a bastard and a half. Okay, no, there we go. Okay, we are done at Dark Bramble. Let's see. Outer Wilds. Is there any space ones? I don't know why this is space. If it's Solanium Shuttle. Oh, right. So, I need to get to the Interloper. there's a whole bunch of stuff there. Bunch of quantum moon stuff I can't do anything with. Or wait, is Gabbro's satellite recorder at the satellite? Which should be... Oh, I can't mark it on here. Fair enough. I guess just like in case you decide you accidentally back out, they don't want you to lose your progress. Also, stop killing the guys' zoomies! Oh, right, duh. Deep Space Radio. There's the radio tower. Where is the... Oh, okay, I got 2 signals. There's the Deep Space satellite. Okay. And there we go. Why did that suddenly take me off course? Let's go into burn. Okay. Is this the end of the universe song? Or is this just this specific track I get mixed up between the end of the universe track and not that regularly. Yep. The recorder is in orbit with the satellite. Let's quickly get that then. Yada, yada, yada. Banana! Great. Wait, why do we have duplicate ship signals? Oh, I forgot to refill my fuel. Whoops. Whoopsie! That could have ended poorly. Okay, any other, like, quick checks for me to go to? Yeah, how y'all doing? Also, isn't this, like, I didn't get too many games because the Steam sale is coming up, and I want to save money for that. But there were some games that were just on sale or were cheap as hell anyway. Specifically, I got... Merge Maestro, Viewfinder, The Apothecary of Trubbiz, and Unfair Flips. Also, I need to send Merge Maestro to Brian. I think he would like it. Let me just do that. I just like, I jump on these things. It's like, I like finding weird games. Let's see. Oh, is there a new observer? I didn't hear about it. Observation. Oh yeah, Observation Duty 8. I will grab it soon, TM. Yeah, I just hadn't heard about this. I did the tower off stream because a couple of people needed stuff from the tower. It's also just literally, oh! The shard! Okay, let's go to the shard, which is above the tower. The tower is also just sit around and wait until 2 minutes before the explosion. Hopefully the tower is still there. Yep, it looks like it is, maybe? Probably not for long. But I could also scan the chart. Blossom? Squints at you. I saw that notification. You dork. Oh, I haven't gotten the banjo yet. Oh, that's not the tower. Shit. Oh, has the tower already fallen through? Ya dork! Can I get close enough with the ship? There we go. Have a piece of heart, Callie. Okay, I think the tower has fallen through. Which means the sun's also about to explode. Yep, there it is. I'll see if I can get the tower shard, scanned at least. Wait. I got the tower shard frequency, didn't I? Thought I did. I thought someone gave it to me, but I guess not. I'll see if I can find the tower before the sun explodes. If not, though, we'll just be running right back here. Because apparently there's a whole bunch of stuff at the tower. Where? God, trying to find things around the white hole without a probe is not easy. I still love, though, how I did not solve this puzzle in the base game. I accidentally fell into the black hole, or either I almost fell into the black hole, or I got hit in the face by the tower as it fell, basically. But yeah, thank you, you dork. I assume that's observation duty based on the timing. Okay. And supernova. Fuck you, son! Ah! There we go. All right, I'll probably do that. Play some of that on the 24-hour stream then. No, I like the moon. Oh God, I forgot that would be an item. Oh God. I forgot that backpack upgrades are an item in that game. Oh, God. That is suffering. Okay, Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow. Up, yeah. I'm going to be going through a whole bunch of the, like, affiliate anniversary rewards on the 24-hour stream. Like, we're going to do Twitch integrated early on, like, Twitch integrated RimWorld. I will probably be doing, some of the Digimon tier list, or Smasher Pass, because, dear God, that is not going to get done in a single stream. Dear God, there's a lot to get through. So we'll be doing it in chunks. Not Power. Did I say Power World? Digimon. The other monster, game. We did the Power World one already. Okay, so I can't scan that. I don't think. Let's see. Brittle Hollow. Spare fuel. Oh, he's at the northern... That's at the northern glacier. Okay. But let's just go with the... like, just the stuff at the tower shard. So, 1, 2, 3 for scanning. That's it. Okay. This place does also have one of my favorite, like, yes. 1,500. Yes. Quantum Shard, that's very rude of you. That was very rude of you. Good lord, that fucked up my ship. So yeah, that is going to take a very long time. I don't know why I'm repairing the autopilot. I don't have autopilot unlocked yet. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to move it slightly. Because apparently this is one of the Quantum Shard's places. Hello, Survivor! Survivor, have you played Outer Wilds? I have to ask, because this game is great and you should experience it for yourself. Go play it! It's a really good puzzle game! Unless it's not your cup of tea, in which case, yeah, do whatever you want. I'm not your dad. I don't know if I don't think your dad should be making it obligatory to play a video game. That doesn't seem like great parenting. Yeah, like, I strongly recommend it, and I strongly recommend, not being here. Because you should go in completely blind. This is a randomizer, but there are still spoilers abound. You have a good one, Survivor. Oh, thank you for popping in, even if I'm actively telling you to fuck off. Have good. Wide. Wait, oh, okay. I can get up here, even with my 50% fuel. Pokeball. Reggie is a painting now. That might get them something. And Nicole has more traveling merchant stock. Okay, I fixed up the ship as well. Okay, let's get to the North Pole. Oh, we need to go to the cannon, because apparently I've not done anything with the cannon yet. I think it's usual RimWorld things. Yeah. It's talking about how to use a tortured artist in RimWorld. The answer is torture them. Like, unironically, in that game, it is sometimes beneficial to torture your own colonists. Okay, where's the controls for this thing? They over here? Ah, there they are. Then whop. And whop. There we go. 2 puzzle pieces for Kenya Jig. And whop. This is Solanium's progressive fishing rod for MK. Okay, apparently this had some good shit in it. Do these controls do anything for, AP? Doesn't look like it. So I sent a bunch of puzzle pieces, a gold diamond, and a progressive fishing rod from going here. Okay, just letting people know that I sent out a fishing rod. Okay, now I need to now get back up to my shit. Actually, no, I don't, because this has a path to the Southern Observatory. Apparently. That's the crossroads, not what I'm looking for. Because the Southern Observatory has a lot of checks for me. It has like 5. This is the one. This does seem like it would be a horrible way to travel, because, like, the fact that that has to be toggled, that means that if someone starts traveling, well, you are, oh, crap, which way do I need to go? Okay, we want to go into this one. If someone needs to start traveling while you are in there, you just get dropped into the fucking black hole. Now, they have the white hole station for a reason, but still, that seems like it'd be a horribly unpleasant experience. Hyru, welcome on in! Oh. Like, this game does go with the theory of black holes where it actually wouldn't be that bad. Okay, good. We have oxygen. I now just need to get up to there. Which... forgotten how you achieve that. Because normal, like, the intended by the intended path is not functional. Oh, no. Shit, didn't let it recharge. Okay, that's fine. It worked. I don't know if this was the way I was supposed to do it. I'm doing it this way. Hope you're doing alright, Rue. Welcome on in. Ya been? Oh, God, doing this with 50%. Oh, shit, I'm almost out of fuel. Please, just to have enough fuel to make it up here. Okay, Southern Observatory. Thank fuck. Let's get all of the things here. Giant's Deep, Projection Stone. I think that this is a line of dialogue you can see at Giant's Deep, and I probably already got, but I'm still going through it, because... I believe this over here is one of my favorite sets of dialogue. Cassava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift them into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava uses to get boats into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite and pushes up beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Conway is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. And also, I very much wanted to make a model. I love Spire. Spire is great. He's just like, sure, I could have just told you this, but it's really cool to make a tornado model. So I made a tornado model. I love Spire for that. Yes. Both of us have a truly stupid amount of card luck. It's not like a definable, characteristic of the, like, it's not like a stat you can see. Wait, does this actually update? No. I don't think it does. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's actually I don't think it's using the appropriate, positioning. Based on the actual map, but maybe it is. Like, that does actually look kind of similar. It's just, it seems like the rotations might be correct, but not the distance from the sun. Gorn coordinates. I don't know what that means. I assume that's probably not bad. Like, coordinates usually are important in games, usually. Progressive pack opener to myself. I mean, I don't need that. I literally have every single card in TCG at this point. But sure, I'll take it. I think that's everything in the Southern Observatory. Not like it's that hard to get back here, but I believe I already got this one, but okay. And then is it the teleporter? Was it on the south or the north? Because if the teleporter is on the south, there is a fuel tank there that I actually need to use anyway. That I forgot existed, because why would I remember that exists? There's a lot of things that playing archipelagos for games just, it's like, oh, that is a thing. Is the teleporter at the south? I thought it was, but maybe I'm crazy. Oh, okay, Mono actually checked. Like, at this point, I'm pretty sure that they just have, like, it is the same, They just can get every rarity of card at the same odds, basically. Okay, maybe it's not south, which means I'm probably going to suffocate in space. Oh, wait, no, that's, yep, no, we got in a loop, and nothing. Okay. 60 seconds remaining. I don't think... Oh, actually, I could refill my oxygen, I think, before I go, which would be... If I can find the way in. Oh, here it is. Because I believe there are trees in here. Somehow. I can refill my oxygen, but... Not my... I don't... Like, because there's the one... Like, I don't know if where a tank would be here, if there is one. I don't think I'm able to go into this ship. This is one of the few... This ship is not, accessible. Oh, and my ship went into the black hole. Okay, one moment. This is honestly probably the easier way, then. Why is the ship... Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna meditate. I think that's the easiest option. Is Kagan back from MF? I guess maybe they just brought, like, a Steam Deck or something to play. Cause they're at MFF, I'm pretty sure. Cause I just saw Kagan playing TCG Card Shop has connected. Oh no, Kagan's back. I guess, so there might be a barrage of checks from Kagan shortly. Because they were at MFF, but I guess they decided to go home a little early. Let's see, have they started barraging yet? Yeah, Reggie's gonna have some good checks, methinks. Also, now that the barrage has calmed down, I am going to remove the About Me filter. Now that it's not just grass. Okay. They're not forced to be new. Interesting. Okay, but now let me check. Was it on the South Pole? Brittle. Ah, no, Northern Glacier, not Southern. Okay, yeah, let's just work through Brittle. Also, I'm going for Song of Seven as my objective. So that's going to be something. That's going to take me a while. Because that means I have to talk to Solanium and talk to the... Oh, what is he called? The guy on the Stranger. Like, you never get his name because you can't translate his language. Let's see. Northern Glacier. That's southern. The prisoner, yes. I have to do both of those and get to the Eye of the Universe. Which I don't think I would normally necessarily do. But I was like, you know what? I want to do the maximal. Yeah. 41% Balena to him. Where is... Oh, is that... There's the fuel tank. There we go. Seashell and water. Amazing. Brittle. There are 6 remaining. 4 at Old Settlement. 1 status report in Escape Pod 2 that I missed. Or Escape Pod 1, 2, excuse me. And then Rybeck's surface campsite note. Above the crossroads. Okay, so mostly need to go to the Old Settlement. And then a couple of other small places to visit. Hate the Old Settlement, but, I gotta go there, and that also will be the escape pod, so that'll be everything except that, 1 note. Done on Brittle Hollow for the time being. There's a bunch of checks that I can't get without people getting me signals or what. Oh, is this the surface campsite? Hi, dog toy! Thank you for... Did I remember to... Okay, you didn't refill my hydrate, but I still have hydrate. Give me uno momento. Let me just get this note. Oh, right. This note is, like, stapled to the wall. So I always forget that. Progressive art gallery for Reggie. Huh. Okay. Pause so I don't waste time. Ugh. How you doing, dog toy? Hopefully you're doing good. Like, there's been a whole bunch of sales on games lately that I've been keeping an eye on. Oh, what? Huh. Ah, that's a hard question to answer with a randomizer. How did I... What is it? Is it just this tree? Like, I've beaten Outer Wilds. You don't have to worry about spoilers. Ah! How did I manage this? How do you rotate? I've forgotten how you do rotation. Just gonna try to wiggle myself free?
Spin!
No, not that! Okay, LB plus RS. Just gonna try to... Come on, man! How did I manage this? How on earth did I manage this? Like, this is impressively terrible. Okay, you know... Oh, God. The physics do not like what I've done here. I guess we're gonna have to hoof it. Where even is the Southern Observatory? Or not the Southern Observatory, the, Unfortunately, I don't have the distress signal, or I could follow that. Yeah, it's not like it's a big deal. It's just... I'd like to be able to just get this finished. I need to get to the Old Settlement. I've forgotten where on the planet the Old Settlement is. Yeah, we're doing we're doing a randomizer for the archipelago. Yeah, and So I guess... Okay, that's not it. Ow. No, nah, okay, well...
Bonus ducks!
Okay, we're just gonna meditate. At that point, we are not going... Because we can't teleport back with the teleporter that leads to, Brittle Hollow is somewhere other than the one at the White Hole Station. I don't know if I've actually found it, so... Because I have randomized warps. Okay. Let's not get my ship stuck in a tree this time. But yeah. Randomizer! Basically, like, the stuff you would normally figure out over the course of the game is made... You have to get a check to be able to do it. So, like, to be able to go through Dark Bramble, it's not enough to be going slowly. You also need to have an item called Silent Running Mode. Or they will hear you and eat you. With no mercy. Or to be able to go under the current, you need to have something about tornado aerodynamics. Otherwise, all will send you up, no matter whether they are, no matter if it's clockwise or counterclockwise. It's a neat way of implementing the randomizer. Because they, like, without doing something like that, this game would not be a very good randomizer game. Because you would just, there's no hard restrictions in the base game. Like, there is that achievement for beat the game on your first loop. Because it is possible to do that. Because it's all knowledge. That's all it is. And curse sploosh. Random new card, Triforce chart in number 8. All this stuff that doesn't affect me currently. The things I'm looking for is like signals and like I need the dream totem access. To be able to... right. I need the dream totem patch to be able to get into the dream world. I need, licenses for... whatchamacallits. Wow, my brain is empty. Okay, here is... Or, is this one? I need murals. I don't know where these murals are. I just know I need them. Or I know they're in the old settlement somewhere. But I fucking hate the old settlements. Legitimately one of my least favorite areas of the game to navigate. Because everything looks the same. It's also horribly unstable. Good lord. Okay, oh, that's a lot of stuff. Bang on. Sam, random new card, precursor orb, precursor orb. Okay, nothing important, but stuff. Again, how are these trees alive? The ghost matter purged all life in the system. And yet, these like, bonsai trees planted millennia ago are just fine. This? Oh, I have to go up to these. I was here before. There we go. Okay, so that's, I think, us done with the old settlement. And then I think I just need to go back up to the ship. And, like, I think the only thing is the escape pod. I don't think I did the escape pod 1, 2. And then I think we are done with Brittle Hollow. I think. As I said, my brain is a little empty today, so I may have actually gotten in just forgotten. Where's this lead? Because this is... like, but yeah, it's... Hello, Maeve. Welcome on in. Maeve? I've forgotten already. My brain is fully empty. I woke up with a headache. It's not, like, actively painful, but there is still a bit of brain fog. Nah. Okay. I mean, sometimes it's actually too full. Oh, okay, we're meditating. Sometimes there is many thoughts in brain. Sometimes there is no thoughts in brain. There is not the in-between. You don't get the, like, only a moderate level of thought. It's either much thought or no thought. Those are the two options. Okay. Puzzle 750. How many puzzles does that game have? Yeah, you probably also don't need to tell us the name just for OPSEC. Just in case anyone's gonna be weird. Okay, I still need to go talk to Escape Pod 1, 2. Gotcha. Let's get that done just so I don't have to go to Brittle Hollow until I get new checks. Let's just get Brittle Hollow done. But yeah. Hopefully that goes well. Like, hopefully that goes smoothly and, you can get, independence. Always good. Fair. But yeah, I'm just saying, you don't need to share the name. Just for personal security. If you want to, that's up to you, but we don't need to know it. Because some people are, but yeah. Okay, and... oh, okay, there we go. Just real quick, nope, down. We need to real quick pop in here. I do still wish I could play this game for the first time again. It is one of the only games where I do have that wish, that I could just go through it once again. There we go. And, like, I want more games in this style. I've said this a few times during this AP. But I want more of these games where you have to figure out the rules as you play it. Like, where nothing is directly told to you. I need to check where I actually want to fly to next. AP checklist. I really don't want to have to go to the Hourglass Twins. Oh, we can go to, right, I have to go to, not Brittle. It is Hourglass. Just to get rid of the ship. I believe it is on the Hourglass Twins, is that other teleporter. I believe it's on Ember, specifically. Grass. Yeah, no, that is fair. It is reasonable to be stressed, but try to relax as best you can. That's fair. Also, if you've already seen it, it's unfortunately very much a game that you have to go in blind. That's why I like it. But, yeah, if you've seen it already, you've been spoiled on the good shit. The good shit. But yeah, if you guys ever find a game in this sort of style of figure out the fucking rules, send it to me. I want it. I want to see it. Okay, entering Boyne. Alright. Now that I think about it, you could, in theory, go out of logic by just doing Hot Shot and getting to the sun station. What would... Oh, right, I need the cannon, not the escape pod. Which, I mean, it is kind of impressive, though, that it seems like their main way of going through space was just launch in a straight line with no ability to alter their position if something goes wrong. They just go forward. Okay. Main reason we need this is because it's currently resting at the comet. So now, if I warp it back... That means it is no longer out. Fucking bitch. It is no longer resting at the comet. Which means we can go into the comet. That's the whole point. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna just have to launch, which I believe is the left. And very quickly get out, or I will go too far. No, bad ship! Oh my god, it just pulled me back in. There we go. Oh, this is a bad idea. This is probably not the best way of doing this. Yeah, this is probably actually a terrible way of doing this. I mean... Calling someone orbitable would be calling them fat, wouldn't it? That would imply they have enough gravitational pull to orbit them. Oh, no, I don't want to go to the Ash Twin. How dare you? Also, I'm going at 100 meters per second. Okay, yeah, let's not do that next time. Let's not do that. I should just land my ship further Ah.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Okay, let's try that again. Because I don't want to have to make multiple trips. Not Ash, Ember. Stop. Okay. Come on. There we go. And now, the problem is I need to land this somewhere where it won't get obliterated when we teleport the other ship in. Because it will. I think just like down here, maybe? Might work. Hopefully that's enough distance that it doesn't get obliterated when we teleport. Because if it does get obliterated, that's going to be a problem. Okay, good. No explosion. Let's get it out of the way. No, not what I meant. Hi, Twi. Welcome on in. I need to get this, I need to get the comet ship off of the comet by teleporting it. So that way I can get access to the interior of the comet. Okay. I mean, it worked, I guess. Starboard hull damaged. That's fine. I don't know where the interloper is, but... interloper. Lock on. Only 20 kilometers away. It's fine. Is it on the other side of the sun? I will want to be careful to not fly directly into the sun. Okay, no, it's on this side of the sun. Though I think that's about to change, because it's going quite fast. So it's doing its little slingshot currently. Okay. Now start burning. Fair. Have a good tree cut. I assume for Crimis. Okay, and they landed sunward side. Which, right, I also have to wait for... Or did I? Oh, wait, no. Okay, that's fine. Artificial gravity, port hull, starboard hull. That's fine. We don't really need any of that, do we? Ow. We don't really need the upper hull either, do we? Do we really? I don't think we do. Okay, right. I think all of the checks we have to wait for I think all of the checks I can do, I think I have to wait for us to get closer to the sun. I might not have needed to do that to the comet ship. No, that's not on Twitch. Let's see. Outer Wilds. Yeah, there's... Oh, I haven't looked at the stuff. Oh, it's outside the landing site. But yeah, I think we have to wait for the interloper ice to melt when it's close to the sun, which we landed right after. But apparently the log is on the dark side, so I was just misremembering completely. There might have been that, like, you had to teleport it to get inside of the shuttle. I remember you had to teleport that shuttle somehow, for some reason. There we go. 1 and 3. A mango sapling. That might be good. I don't know. I don't know if you need mangoes, Blossom. Okay, it's heading back towards the sun. We just have to wait. There's nothing to do but wait for the sunwards facing side to start to melt. Ah, fair enough. Pat. Ah, oh, that's a rip. Yeah, how y'all doing? I'm just gonna be yapping for a little bit. We wait for the sun to get back. Because this takes like a elliptical path around the sun, and we are currently at its furthest point, pretty much. And we need it to be at its closest point. So we're just gonna be yapping for a little bit. You have a good lurk, Cosmo. I'll see you around. Because we need to get inside this comet. This comet has like 8 checks for me. Interesting. Apparently, something in the camera's field of view, when I'm just launching it into space, technically would be keeping a quantum object in view. And it's not the quantum moon. That one's an exception. God. Quantum frequency is going to be necessary as well. Just to get a whole bunch of checks. I guess I could also just beat the game. I could beat the game without it, but red worms again. But I am excited for the 24-hour stream, even if it's going to suck a little bit. And by suck, I mean it's going to just be a lot of yapping. Hi, Sai. Welcome on in. Ah! Missing one, like an area for one of the fish, I assume. We're currently just waiting for the sun to be close enough to get me into the interloper, if you're wondering why I'm just hopping around. Probably something like Oasis or Witch's Hut. Hi, hello! Oh! Oink, oink, oink. Fair enough. Oh. Nothing important for me. But you did have puzzle 420, apparently. Okay, we're starting to get close. Starting. I don't know exactly when it starts to melt. Though it does give you a decent enough window to get in. Oh, I hear it. That horrific cracking noise is the sound of the ice melting. And now it's time for the slip and slide of death, because there's ghost matter in here. So, like, you do not want to go in there. But it's fine to go over here. And then you have to, the whole idea of this puzzle is send the scout down to see which of these tunnels you can safely navigate. Because ghost matter kills you horribly and quickly. That might be the route. Yep. So it's this route, but I think you have to very specifically take the... It's hard to tell. There's like a specific route you have to take through this one. You do not want to go down there. No, no. Oh, lights on. Was this not where I was supposed to go? Yeah, we need to get in there. That's where we're trying to get to. I remember there being, like, a pathway, but I'm not seeing... Oh, right, because, yeah, you do fall down. There it is. Right. Oh, wait, no, that was just the way back. Nope. So, that was the wrong route, then. That one's impossible. That one's not safe. Nor is that one. Am I crazy? It's like this is not a safe route. Yeah, there's no pathway through there, so... Crabs, you haven't played this game. Get out of here. Thank you for popping in, but, yeah, this game is best experience... Wait. And this is where I came from, right? Yeah. Like, there's no alternative path up here. Yeah. That's fair. You have good crabs. Thank you for popping in. The lurk is always appreciated. So, like, it has to be... It's been so long since I did this that I don't remember. Like, it has to be through here, because it's the only one that doesn't have ghost matter. But yeah, have a good doing whatever you're doing. Is there... Yeah, there's just one really deadly path there. There's nothing up above. And, like, I'm pretty sure I would die faster than I could go through there. Oh! Well... Oh, wait, no. Apparently not. Apparently not necessarily. Is that it? Is it literally just you have to pick one and fly through it faster than it kills you? Or wait, is that a branching path? Oh wait, no, the branch is just going back. Cool. Oh, that's just, that just took me back to the goddamn start. I mean, like, I've already done this, so I don't mind spoilers. What the, where do I go? What? Yep. Oh, well, apparently I got a ship log. Great, we're gonna have to do that again. I'm... Blanc Blanc? Do you just have to fall through that without fast enough you don't die? For some reason I thought that you could go through it without taking damage from the ghost matter. Also, thank you for the hydrate crabs. Where's the interloper? There. Moth pop. It's just a satisfying noise to make. Okay, little too much speed. It's just a wee bit. Okay. And pull back. Whoop. And I was just completely misremembering. Lamp! Hi, Flynn! Welcome on in! How you doing? If you understand what I'm saying, I don't know. Moff is in a weird brain state. Moff is in weird brain state. Don't worry about it. Okay, so now we just wait until we hear that horrible cracking noise. Dorado! Cool. And this will just spit me out directly into the slip and slide whenever it starts cracking. Oh! Okay. But yeah, I got a few games. I still need to figure out what I'm going to be doing. You know, I guess just while we wait, I guess I can look at the schedule and try to figure out what I want to do on Thursday. Because obviously we're doing Outer Wilds today. But I don't know if I want to do Vivid World or not on Thursday. Thursday is literally right now just a question mark for me. I'm not going to get Observation Duty installed until after Strem. Okay, because I don't want to interrupt the thingamabobs. Yeah, have y'all picked up any games? Because for whatever reason, there's just been a whole bunch of sales lately. Like, the only thing is I have the 24-hour stream. So it's like, I also don't necessarily want to... Yeah, the next big sale is on the 18th, but there's also just been a whole bunch of random sales for whatever reason. But it's like, whatchamacallit. Like, I want to save most of the games for, I guess I could do, like, one of the ones that I want to make. Because I think Vivid World, it's a good game, but I think it's not going to be one I'm going to finish on stream, necessarily. It's a little too slow of a game, you feel? But it's a good game. I do like it. Yeah, I could do one of the games that have been in my backlog for a while, and that I may want to do more than... Oh, I can get rid of Strange Antiquities from there. Like, I could do Control Alt Ego, finally. I'm sure you would like that, Mikasum. I don't know anything about Control Alt Ego. I'm just interested in it. So, honestly, fuck it. You know what? We're gonna make it Control Alt Ego. Fuck it. Let's get Control Alt Ego started. Because that is one that I do want to play. Oh, right, I forgot this game doesn't actually keep progressing time while you're tabbed out. Right. Annoyingly. Yeah, I know, you gifted it to me. Oh, there we go. Okay. And... Oh, okay. Yep, so you can get through it. Nope, apparently not. God damn it. Okay, I'm looking this up. I am looking this up. Let's see. The interloper outer wilds. How do you... Yeah, I don't remember how you get into the core. Because I'm missing something, clearly. Yeah, let me also just to speed this up a bit. Let me, like, sleep for an hour. Which is or a minute, not an hour. And then we can launch, and hopefully we'll be getting there right about on time. Okay. And if we miss it, then we can just... Okay, where is the interloper? There it is. Yeah, that puts it a lot... That skips a bit of time. It means that we're going to be arriving when it's on its way to the sun, rather than when it's just starting to hook around. So that should hopefully spare us a little bit of pain. Thank you for the snack. Little guy is his own little guy. You guys have actually been keeping the little guy alive. Excellent. Oh, I'm going a little too fast. Shit. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Not too much too fast, but a little too fast. I find you want to keep the... you want to be about one order of magnitude lower than the interloper. There we go. Now we wait. Hopefully for less time. I might be able to wait for like a minute 30 next time. No? Okay, minute is right about perfect, it seems. That also gives me some wiggle room if I need to do this shit again. Yeah, I am confused. Yeah, so that just launched it back out here. Looks like people are coming back from MFF to do their archipelago. And yeah, that just... It puts it somewhere new. Is there some other... Wait. Is there some other route? I feel like there has to be another route into there. Oh, wait, no, that just took it back here. Right, it just spits it out backwards, so it's not somewhere we care about. Okay, that goes quite... Does that lead to... No, that just leads... Everything just leads here. Am I stupid? Am I just stupid? Because I don't know how I'm supposed to get in there. And again, in this case, I'm fine with people backseating because I've already beaten this game. I figured out how to get in here somehow. Look up. Wait, no, no. Ah! Bitch! There's an up one. Gotcha. The fucking bane of gaming. The upwards direction. Ah! Okay, doze off for a minute or so. It has just been so long since I've done anything with the interloper. Oh! Okay. Interloper. I do not know why I speak like these. Yes. Interloper. Where is the interloper? I should really just use the map. It's much better. It's a job than I am. Where is the There is the interloper. Interloper. He's there. Okay. Let us go to interloper. I do love that it is like a known... Oh, I'm going way too fast, way too fast, way too fast, way too fast. I just wasn't even looking at my speed. This is gonna put me like 7,000 away. Only 5. Still not good when we're under a tight time scale, but... Okay. It is a very funny known phenomenon that gamers will not look up unless you explicitly give them something telling them to look up. Which is why the yellow paint has become a meme. Because it legitimately is an effective way of getting players' attention. Okay, still arrived at perfect timing. I mean, we're not gonna need the ship. There we go.
Hey Moff. There's gullible written on the ceiling.
I'm not quite that bad. Oh. And it was this hole. Always make sure you're entering the right hole. There's a shelf where you enter that room. 'Cause- 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 Oh, up there. And then this is what I'm remembering, where it's... So you gotta go right, left... Then go around. Hello, corpse. There we go. Have a puzzle skip, Reggie. And then, yeah, this is how... Stepping stone path recipe. And then a sharp beak and a slowness trap. I don't remember if that's all the checks in here. I guess. That was intentional. Okay. There's no point to me going out the correct way, so... Let's go give the ghost matter a hug. How did that not kill me? Fine, let's go give this ghost matter a hug. There we go. Hopefully that was all of the interloper checks. I would rather not have to go through it again. Even if it's not hard, it's just kind of tedious. So I'll be going on to other things even if there is a missed check. Let's see. Let's see. Outer Wilds. Yep. I've done everything that is not connected to a specific planet. At this point, there is the Hourglass Twins, which is really annoying, and stuff on the Stranger. So yeah, I'm still missing Dark Bramble Translator, Electrical Installation, Tornado Aerodynamic Adjustments, the Nomai Warp Core Installation Manual, Imaging Rule, Entanglement Rule, Eye of the Universe Coordinates, a couple of painting codes and patches, Limbo Warp Patch. Wait, Limbo Warp Patch? Oh, I see. The jumping off of the raft thing. Gotcha. Oh, I see. It's not actually required to find Feldspar's camp, but... Okay. Wait, so I do have... Wait, so do I have the ability to scan the museum shard? One moment. Because it says frequency... No, because I don't have the signal scope frequency to be able to scan it. But I can scan... I can? Yeah, because I only have... Okay, I'm a little confused by this part of the rando. Oh yeah, I have the eject button. I guess maybe there's like the general frequency, and then there's also the individual. I don't know. Whatever. I'll figure it out at some point. We're just going to go to the stranger. We are... I should have probably locked on before. Where is... There's the stranger. Stranger. Mark location on HUD. Okay. Now, full blast! Because if I recall correctly, the stranger is weird in that it forcibly slows you down when you approach it. Ah! Nope, I'm misremembering. I am evidently misremembering. Evidently. Okay, let's retry that. Yeah. Oh god, that is a lot of puzzles for Kenya. Puzzle 1593. Wait, so you... What? Huh? Because, yeah, I remember it being that you could just go full speed, and it would be fine. I remember that being how I got there. Did I hit something unrelated to the stranger? Huh? I wonder, though, if someone has found the stranger on accident. Like, they didn't know how to find it. Huh! I think I just hit something unrelated to the stranger, because, yeah, no, you do slow down. Huh? What did I hit? Yeah, the big thing is now I have... Huh? Yeah, now I have the stranger light modulator, so I can get in the normal way. Wait, right, you have to stop it, right. I don't know if it works on the rafts. I don't know if that's a separate... Well, I fecked it up anyway, so... But that gets me here very easily, which means I do get an artifact. I don't know! It's a good game. That's also a terrible game. But yeah, I mean, feel free to join the swarm. I do have a guild in there. Let's see. This is the artifact you always went for because it's so easy to get to. God, I fucking really hope someone finds me the... Yes, you should. I thought there was an achievement for picking up an artifact. Shrug. Oh, right, goes better. Now, though, I do need to get to a flame. And I only have one shrine I can access. Because each of them requires a like, you need a painting code for it. But I also don't know if I actually can. I believe it's, yeah, here. What? Open painting. There we go. Hitboxes in the stranger are a little funky. It gives you a bunch of little benefits, which are very good. Let's see. So can I go into the dream through sleeping? So then what does the Dream Totem patch do? Because I know I don't have very many checks I can do in Dream World. Really need to get the mod that lets you access. Let's see, traveling merchant stock size. That's something. Oh, are these the Dream Totems? Shit. There is a mod that just lets you access the ship log anywhere. I really should install that. I know I don't have rafts. That's the other big thing. I don't have rafts. Oh, yeah, because I think those are the Dream Totems, which then means I can't really go anywhere because I don't have rafts. So I can only get the checks that are easily accessible. Yeah, requires Dream Totem patch. Yep. Twilight's getting on some things, which might finally get my other game out of BK, depending on what they find. Because I have no idea where some of my early licenses are. I also do not remember much about the Dream World. Dream World is one of the places I didn't spend as much time in. Yeah, there's only like 3 checks I can get here. Wasn't there something where it's like if you walk away from your artifact a certain distance, something happens? It's been ages since I did, again, Dreamworld stuff I've forgotten mostly. Yep. Shit stops rendering. I think this is like you can't be seen. By the others. And you get like Fulbright, basically. But you can't interact with most things. Okay. Basically, the world is rendered around the artifacts, not around the player. In their weird, dumb code. Problem is, though, yeah, I just don't remember what I can do in the dream world, so I'm going to hold off on trying to... It's like 2 things that I can do. Oh, God, I don't know in overall, I just don't know what I can actually do. There we go. I can go to... Like, I now can at least freely take these rafts, but I can't use the dream rafts, as those have their own rules. But this will let me get to places that I couldn't. Oh, shit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, there is a tank in here, inexplicably, if I recall correctly. Well, not inexplicably. They used it to burn. No? Okay, these apparently aren't checks. Or I already got them, but didn't enter, so... Yeah, how y'all doing? I keep saying that. I need to stop saying the same fucking sentence over and over. Brain empty. I'm trying to think of something to say because streamer things. Yeah, can't go into these places because we don't have the codes for them. Have I been in there? I do love the, like, how, like, this game just does environmental storytelling so well. Where legitimately, they never communicate anything about this people to you with words. And yet you understand quite a lot of what about this culture just from what is shown. Sorry, I need an extra lamp. I need to start up this slide reel. Don't worry about it. I think I played these already. I think I just did it after they had, the water had come in. Okay, I'm gonna go into the rapid area. Specifically go for that rightmost path. Because I haven't been able to go through here without dying because I haven't had a raft. Or I've had a raft, but I could only go where the raft naturally went, which was always to the left. And remember, this is what the area that took me the longest to find, just because I never went down this path. If I recall correctly. Like, I just never realized this was even an option. God, the music in this game is great. I feel like I say that about a lot of games, but I do mean it when I say it about games. It's just, there's a lot of games that I play that have banger music. Speaking of banger music, the theme song, it shall be released this, Friday. The Balinor theme song shall finally exist. Oh, and I can finally use this! I could actually use the chain elevator. Yeah! Yeah, Trox, welcome on in. I've played this game to 100% completion. Excellent. Good. Bully them. And now we're replaying it for the, we're replaying it as part of a randomizer archipelago. Which, yeah, I don't have the Hidden Gorge painting code. 'Cause randomizer! It's good fun. Welcome on in, Trox. I fucking love this game. I wish I knew more games that did what this game does. Let's see. There's this here. There's probably some, slides. Yep. Like, I want to find more games that do the, figure out what's going on in this game kind of thing. Cause it's real good. God. Having only 50% boost in oxygen just sucks. Haven't been doing too much in, Ember Twin just because of that. Yep. Is that not a check? Yeah, because that's looping, so I guess it's not. Little random which of these they made checks and which ones they didn't. Oh, that might be bad. Let's move kind of quickly. And just a precursor orb. Nap time. And okay, Valor Heart, random card, nothing of particular note. And I remember the, like, burned hopper recipe. That might be something. As if nothing else, it's a check. I can't get in there, sadly. And now the bridge is broken. Womp womp. And drop. Oh, I've never tried to let this free. I guess that is just there forever now. Hopefully this doesn't kill me, but I think it should be relatively safe as long as I don't go through the current. Yeah, I've seen Obra Dinn. That one, it wasn't that one, made me a bit uncomfortable because of thalassophobia primarily. I've also heard of a few others that are on my list. Heaven's Vault. That one is more akin to Chance of Senar, from what I've heard. The root trees are dead. It was a very good game. I say this as, like, I say that as a compliment. It is a very, very good horror experience. It's just, for me, I was made uncomfortable even just watching someone else play it, so I would not want to play it myself. This should be a check. I'm trying to think if there's any others. Am I able to get this one? Ow, shit. Right, any fall damage makes you wake up in the dream world. Forgot about that. It's been ages since I did dream world stuff, so I'm having to remember the rules. Because I know there's the... Oh, wait, shit, that's gonna wake me up. Ow, ow. Let's try that again. Because there's the rule of death, where if you die holding it, that puts you in the dream world forever. There's the... I did it again. And you can't be woken up by the bing-bongs. There's the distance rule, where if you put down your artifact and walk away from it, it will, if you get far enough away, it will, stop rendering the world around you. And then, if you're on a raft and jump off, you fall down into limbo. Are those shoes, or is he just wearing, like, socks? Or they. All the Hearthians are gender neutral, so. Way down. That way. I think. Hopefully. There we go. Because if I recall correctly, like, one of these you're able to just see the combination. Or, it's been so long. Because there's this one, which you need to be dead, because it wakes you up. There's, I think this one, you have to fall into it from above. And then, oh, right, this one, by being out of the world, you can see how to assemble the invisible pathway. Right. Oh, wait, does that require a dream totem to be able to use it, though? I don't know if they're randomized or not. If they because that is a setting, and I don't remember if I've turned that on. Yep, dream totem patch required. Yeah, basically. See, I need the dream totem to be able to do that. Open! Oh. Okay, that's a couple of the checks I'm able to get to. And also, like, this, a very poorly coded metaverse. Considering how many bugs there are. They also do they did basically, part of it is some of these rules you cannot use until you get an item. That's how the randomization works, to some degree, so, I can't fall, I currently don't have the limbo patch, so I can't, oh. Yeah, I think I have the code, I don't remember if I have the code set to random or not. I mean, are they? I guess, yeah, at this point, most of them are dead. All of them are dead, actually. Their minds are alive, but they themselves are dead. No, no, please, let me go! Thank you. And you can even go across, you actually, in the normal game, you have to go across in the normal world to be able to light this up, but I can't light this up because I don't have the totem patch. Probably gonna get the sun explosion soon. Is there any checks I have? I don't know if killing myself would give me a check. I guess we can try it. Because I think that's still a dream totem on the other side. Oh, and the sun is exploding as we speak. I've never noticed that if you're in the, I don't know if it's if you're in the dream world, it's muted, or I may have noticed, but it's been ages, so I've forgotten that they did that detail. Oh wait, shit! Wow! Yeah, you can still hear it. It's just muted. Muted, muffled, I guess technically. Muted would technically mean that it is muted. Yeah, I love they put so many details in this fucking game. It is impressive. Yeah, I don't think that would have been a check anyway, but I was just like, I may as well since the sun's about to explode. Let's see, what checks do I have? Yeah, it's like, even if they aren't randomized, I don't remember the codes. And I would wait until I have them in-game to put them in. Yeah, I do not have the codes memorized. Let's see, checklist. Because at this point, there's Hourglass Twins. It's just a lot of the ones that I have are kind of a pain because I have such little oxygen. And the Stranger, where I can do a few slide reels. And, let's see, Dream World. Oh, we did all of the Dream World. Apparently, it was just the The things we could get in Dreamworld was visiting the place, visiting the subterranean lake, visiting the Shrouded Woodlands, entering the Starlit Cove archive. Oh wait, right, no, these were collected because someone else beat the game. Right. But the 3 I was able to do was Subterranean Lake 1, Subterranean Lake 2, Subterranean Lake Green Light, and Shrouded Woodlands Visit. So now it is just the Stranger and Hourglass Twins. Not even Dreamworld. And I do not want to do I really would like Oxygen before I have to go try to get to the High Energy Lab. High Energy Lab is enough of a pain with 100% oxygen, let alone 50% of your oxygen. Well, okay, so I guess if you're not dead on, you can ram into something before it slows you down enough. Gotcha. But if you go straight on, then it does just... You slow down fast enough. Maybe not that fast. Okay, no, it's fine. Like, it's not like I need to fly the ship out of here, so... Oh god, okay, apparently there's a whole lot of numberman codes. Right, I forgot about that. That's actually a Stardew Valley quote. Oh, God. I do wonder, have the devs of Outer Wilds done anything since? You know, I forgot to actually check where any of the things I need. Because I will be buying whatever they do next. Like, they are one of the few companies that has earned my trust to buy whatever they release at launch. Unless it's just something that is 100% not my cup of tea. Let me look this up real quick before we continue. Let me just, let's see. Outer Wilds Dev. Mobius Digital. Games. Nope, nothing since. There is one game, if I've played it already, but if you haven't, it might be worth checking out if you like this kind of game. It was the Forgotten City. I'm more thinking it's only been, well, I mean, I know it's been, because it's been 6 years, actually. It was released in 2019. Yeah, Forgotten City is a very similar game to Outer Wilds, with a greater focus on dialogue and social interaction, but it's also very good. Oh, wait. Okay, so apparently they have said 7 months ago they did say they were going to make something. They said they said they have begun work on something. Apparently 7 months ago. But they have not given any information about it. And honestly, I kind of think that's for the best. I want it to be a complete surprise. God, maybe I should just go install the mod for checking the ship log anywhere. Because I don't remember which slides I need to check. I know there's a bunch of slides that I need to look at. I just don't know which ones. I mean, I will. Unless you're back, like, without a doubt, I will die unless you're back within, like, 15 minutes. Just like, unless unless I go get dinner, because I might need to get, if I'm gonna do a stream that's too long, I'm going to need to get some food. Because, I forgot to eat this morning. So... But I love how the story of the stranger inhabitants is just not at all. Oh, okay. I don't think I've looked at this on this playthrough. Yep. Blossom has a better fishing rod now, and they have a room 6 key, and Kenya has puzzle 1524. Archipelago's great. Okay, so apparently I didn't do these. Or at least if I did, I didn't do that one. Which is weird, because I have been here. I did do this one, though, so I guess I just missed that slide. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, maybe I just didn't do any of these. I guess. Shrug. I've had to go into most of these places from navigating from the lab breach. Yeah, though I think the thing they needed was the witch's hut specifically. I think they had the fishing rod for it. They just need the location where they can catch the fish required, which is the witch's hut. Okay. I could be wrong on that. I don't know their current progress that closely, but I think that's what they were talking about. Ow. Yeah, if it's the fishing bundle, then yeah, they have the ability to fish. What they're missing is, the spot where they can catch the fish for that bundle. They did mention that earlier this stream, in fact. That to get someone something, they needed the witch's hut, specifically. Because it's the specialty fish bundle, which are a bunch of fish caught in weird places, basically. Weird places or weird times. Specifically, the void salmon, which can only be caught at the witch's hut because witch. Which witch? That witch. I think I've done all the stuff here. Maybe there? I don't remember how you get to the burned archive. You just climb over the top from this side? Hi, pal. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome to the raft adventures of an idiot who doesn't know where they're going. And by that, I mean I don't remember where the checks are because I forgot to actually note that down. So, yeah. Ow. Ow. Medium money to shop Nar. Nope, not useful. Okay. I know the bridge is out. Or... how goes the pal? Pow, 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 pow. Sounds like I'm saying pow, which is not what I'm saying. I'm saying pal. The idealist of pals. The being. Who is right there. right there in the chat. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Don't worry about it. This is just, I am in a weird state of mind because of the morning headache. Waking up with a headache causes Moff to be weird. This may be considered a good or a bad thing, depending on your opinion. Okay, no, we already did this, I think. Yeah. I think. Yeah, we just, like, rushed through those two because the water was coming. Yep. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I think it's like I can climb up on there? Or wait, was it there that I needed? I don't remember where I needed to go. Hi, Coffee. Welcome on in. I'm not quite sure that's how the legend went, but I'll take your word for it. I'm not a Beyblade historian. I'm not quite sure if it was Moses that split the Red Sea. It was with a Beyblade, though. That's inarguable. Mm, 50% fuel. We love having... Actually, fuel is the one thing I don't have a reduced amount of. I don't think I'm making that with 50% boost. Yeah, no. Maybe over there, though? And then I can go around... Ow. How you doing, Coffee? Welcome on in. I can get up to there pretty easily, and there's, like, a bit of rockiness that I might be able to use. To my advantage. Oh, come on, man! 50% boost is just barely not enough! Ay, 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 ay. It's fine. I didn't need those bones anyway. What about going up there? That work? Or wait, is this the burned archive? Right, no, yeah, this is the burned archive. But if I recall correctly, you can't actually get to it because of the ghost matter. No, am I crazy? I'm just crazy, aren't I? And I've just completely misremembered how you get here. Because I think I did climb up over the top to get here. I don't think I ever went through that tunnel. Because Moff is a fucking dunce and never realized that tunnel existed. And then code... Which... Not sure if I can input that code. And then most of these are just... Is there a surviving... No. Yeah, I think there is a code I could put in here, but I don't know it, so. I may as well put that in there. But I think I already did the... I think I already did these. I'm just going to double check, though. Just to be safe. I am going to just double check. Yes. I absolutely did do these. Okay. Oh. Well, that's not great. I mean, it's fine, but it's also not great. Is there anything I can do in the archive? Not this archive. In the burnt archive. I don't think there is. Because I don't know the code for this, if it even does anything. And then this is just breaking everything. Oh, shit, this is gonna kill me. This is the rapids, so... Well, oh, wait, no. The rapids are after. Either after or before. Either way, it's fine. Well, we have blasphemed God. Congratulations. It is now cursed. You happy? Wasn't there a door here that required the Stranger Light Modulator to get into? Because if so, I can now get into it and see what's behind it. I mean, fair. Welcome back. Yeah, Moff should probably, like, next ad break, I should probably get a quick foods. Just so that I don't have a blood sugar crash, which does happen from time to time. Ah! My ears! Okay. Ow! Okay, Kagan got a lot of things. Is any of it something for me? Blossom, you got a progressive... Oh! Kagan got their goal, apparently. That's why there was so much. Okay. Sorry about the sudden ear pain. That was because Kagan finished, so all of their items got launched. Ah, nice. Okay, well. Can I get in here? Yes, I can get in. Alright, so Kagan is done with their AP. Didn't get me anything that I need, unfortunately. But that gets other people some stuff. Luna has, like, a key now, and yada, yada, yada. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. I don't know why I'm just... Moth is just getting progressively weirder as the day progresses. I could not tell you why. It is just what's happening, apparently. Right, no, we already did that. We did all of this. Ah! Oh, yeah. Pterodons are great, though I would get tired of them. I would get tired of them before too long. I guess I can try making it through the rapids. This is not a good idea. For this reason, yeah. For this exact reason. This is why it's not a good idea. Why is there a lip here? Is there a hole down here? Yes. There we go. Okay, worked out. I can't really get onto the raft. Have I looked at this one? I don't know. This is the problem. I don't fucking know what I need to do. Is this the one place I can actually get into? Yes, which means it's also worthless because, yeah. Okay. Are these the rapids? Yes, they are. Hopefully there's no rocks here. There's a rock here. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Problem is trying to navigating this with no fuel would not end well. I think you might just have to reset. No, there's fuel here, ain't there? Yes, there is the fuel here. The fuel they used to burn this place to the ground. I wonder, is it ever possible to run that fuel tank dry? I wonder. It would be exceptionally difficult to. If it is possible. But like, you can, I think if I recall correctly, theoretically go through all of the fuel in your ship. It's just, doing it in 23 minutes is a very difficult task. Or 22? I've forgotten the exact length of time an Outer Wild game goes for. It's like, was it 22 minutes and 43 seconds? Something like that? It's like a very specific length of time. Shit. No. There are some meals that I would be willing to have as, like, my main... Like, I am autism, so I am perfectly willing to eat the same meal over and over, but tater tots are a little too bland much of the time for me to want to keep having them. But I do like them. They are good food. There we go. Ow. Okay. Maybe don't do quite that large of a fall. There we go. And, well, let's see if this was at all worth it. Have I already looked at this? Is this just the one where they realize that they're gonna die? No, wait, I already looked at this in this fucking run. I think. Yeah, great. Oceans take me. Ay, 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 ay. Thud. I might also switch to something else soon because I'm close to BK in this. The only things are things that are kind of annoying or maybe a couple. You know, let's meditate so I can get to my ship log. No, unfortunately, you can't take the ship into the stranger. Ugh. Sorry about the yawn. Ugh. I say sorry because I know that has made at least one person in chat yawn. Because humanity is a... My controller just fell. God, I should not dangle it over my legs like that. When I typically sit astride in a way that makes shit tip over very easily. Okay, I also need to go to the bathroom. So you know what? I'm going to quickly check the ship log, see if there's anything left that I want to do. If there is, we'll do a little more Outer Wilds. If not, I'll get shripped? What the fuck is shripped? What the fuck does... I think I combined swapped and switched. over to something else. Skip. Okay. Checklist. Stranger. There is apparently 15 accessible. Island Tower Slide Reel. Reservoir Stranger. It's like, there's not a whole lot, though. I think I'm gonna switch to something else. We'll come back to it when I have some more stuff, or I'll do some of it off stream. We'll see. But I have nothing that's hinted, nothing that's super important as far as I'm aware. What do we switch to, though? That's gonna be the question. RimWorld? Possibly RimWorld. But, I'm going to, I'm be right back. I'll just get some Vinsvept going. I'll just, run the ads early, go to the bathroom, get some food, and then we'll figure out what we're switching to. I will be right back. Hello, yes, hi Raid, hi lol. You caught me right as I was on a quick break for foods. What are you up to, Fox? SpongeBob SquarePants, fair enough. Welcome on in. For anyone new here, I am a Moff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We were doing some Outer Wilds randomizer, but we're getting swapped over to... I agree. I think Abiotic Factor. Especially because today was going to be the science day, but Aurora decided to, go to a con and be social and have a good time. Okay. Abiotic Factor. And... Yee! But yeah, how went your SpongeBob? Enter the facility, load game. Single player only, singular dumbass.
Ah.
Do I have a shower in this playthrough?
Hey.
I feel like I should. Ah, here it is. Up. I'm also eating a Hot Pocket while we're getting set up here. But yeah, welcome on in. How y'all doing? I see Keijo, Superstar, Foxway, anyone else that may be lurking, which is always appreciated. Also, Raiders, make sure you do self-care, get some water, blink your eyes, stretch your legs, etc., etc.
Distinct lack of snacks.
Okay. How's sound, by the way? Everything sounds a little loud to me, so that's why I'm checking it. Just because Moff is recovering from headache. Thank you for the stretch. Okay, cool. Hydrate. Do not nom them off. Okay. What was due? Okay, yeah, we just got to a place. Yep. Deatomizer. It does what it says on the tin. It removes atoms.
Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful evening.
I need to make a laser collector, though.
Anything you need?
Laser. I always want to spell
I
laser
should
with a
probably
Z for
locate
some
a
reason.
restroom.
I don't know why I always want to spell laser with a Z. I just do. And I need a jailbroken CPU. Ah. One moment. That would be labs. Yeah. I'm mid-eating. I'm half paying attention. Grumble, 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 grumble. Pop. Here we go. Yeah! Well, I'm here. I may as well get all of them. Hello. Goodbye. Let's see. You mean simulated? Late amplification by the simulated emission of radiation. No, that's fine. That's what raids are for, Foxway. Go do what you need to do. Moff is doing good, but go do what you need to do. There we go. Maybe I might also just fuck around with other things. As funny as Polished 99 is. Okay, that's Durek. It's funny, but oh wait. Oh, god damn it. Twitch keeps not updating my category when I tell it to update my category. There we go. And pop. Pop, miss. Lightning Spear is just very silly for these guys because of how slow their attack is. You can just circle them and barely get hit. Would you fucking die? Thank you. Yeah, but I don't want to waste the stuff on it when it's easy enough to kill these fuckers. I guess it wouldn't be that much of a waste, but eh. Eh, 3 is good enough. Those are the really quick ones to get to. True. Eh. Okay, laser collector time. Memory brick. Damn it, I need another projection matrix. Okay, give me those fucking reinforced hose. Yeah, like there is the one in reactors, but I'm not that concerned with that. Like as far as I found, you only ever need one of its ichor. Okay, technically that is true. It may actually have different resistances, so. Collect. Projection matrix. Laser collector. And pop. Oh, that is not the right laser. That is not the correct laser to put that on. How do you collect a laser? I guess by keeping it bouncing around? I could also use this to make the space a little safer, now that I think about it.
The safety rating of this sector is now -4. Please exit this.
I mean, they're also using something called night essence, so who the fuck knows?
tunnel. Have a safe and successful day.
There we go. I actually also do wonder, if you use a laser emitter to power a laser splitter to power a laser power collector through a battery, could you in theory make an infinite power source that doesn't require a outlet? I don't know. Not a, like the laser power translator, whatever it's called. Laser power converter. If you use that and power a laser with it. True. Though because you could then use like the things like the pest wheel or the people wheel to just give it a burst of power when you need to restart it. Well, yeah, but you can use one of those other sources to power the battery, which then powers the laser, and then you get the chain restarted. You could also use it to power a second laser emitter, but you can also just use it to power the battery and then switch it back into being a loop. Because it's not like you constantly need to do it. You only would need to do it right after a power leech happens. Now, is there really a point to doing that? Not really. Can you do it? Yes. Yeah, but what I'm saying is you would just temporarily disconnect the, first power source. And then connect your... Like, you would temporarily disconnect the laser power connector from the battery. Charge up the battery using a different, charging method. And then reconnect it afterwards.
Stay down.
Shut up, Kovac. No one cares. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Ladders, the bane of my existence. Fair enough. I mean, I could try that. Just get... Like, I would need to... wrong thing. I would need to get a power... Oh, I have a laser power converter. Fuck it. Or I have the stuff to make a laser power converter. You! Where are you? Oh. Did you two, like... Yep, okay. Fair enough. They started fighting the security bot, apparently. The security bot actually did its fucking job for once. Kinda. Wait. But yeah, let's see, is this already battery powered? No. Or maybe. No.
Could use a short nap.
Oh, shit. Right, no, that's how a reroute works. I was trying to reconnect it, but, I mean, it can also just... Bop. Bop. Well, I mean, it's in-lore job. Its in-lore job is not to be scrapped. It did, though, like, try to pick a fight with an Exor. So it actually tried to maintain a security, rather than just killing everyone it sees. Okay, but yeah, so now... Okay. This is charged. So actually, let me pick this up. Grab this. Put this here, just because I'm curious if this works. Proper-like. Then run this cable to here. Ow, ow, pain, pain. And then this into there. So in theory, that should just be infinite power. While also charging the laser collector. Yeah, it looks like it's staying charged, so... And I could then also use... Oh, wait, it's not plugged in? Oh. Oh, wait. What? Huh. Why is that not plugging in? Is there a rule against that kind of loop? Weird. No, you can. It's now working. I guess they have a protection against the loop. It's just, you can very easily circumvent it by just moving the laser off and then reattaching it. Because, like, I think if I... Yeah, it's not gonna let me charge a battery that is charging the laser emitter charging it. But if I move the laser emitter, and then plug it, then put it back there, kabam, it now works. Amazing. There is a protection against the infinite power. It's just not very... Wait, is it? Oh. So yeah, I guess there might still be there might just be a protection where, yeah, you just can't do that. Yeah, because it just doesn't even light up if you do it that way. But you might be able to do it, as you said, power the entire base off of the one battery. And depending on how exactly it... The only problem is... It would probably start... Or wait, no, yeah, because you use the battery to charge the laser. Which then charges... Okay, I'm gonna put the laser collector here. Get this going. Oh wait, that's not gonna... Putting it right there is not gonna work. But I can put it over here. Or, Oh, this you can only rotate in preset angles. Weird. Okay, plug is there. So it's going to be like... Nope. I swear I cannot tell where the plug is on this. You can also put it on walls. Neat. Okay, good enough. And then I can try running the entire base from that. Which, now I think about it, this plug strip, not needed. This just goes right to there. Then we just run the power like so. And bam. We'll see how well this, we'll see if there's any logic preventing this. Oh, you know for a fact? Fair enough. Wait, that's not how that works. Because then I can get rid of all of these weird, tiny batteries I've got everywhere. Which are annoying. And just make one streamlined system. No, it is not important or otherwise unique. Yeah! It's, I think carbon is better than industrial, so... Oh, that's not powered now. Okay, for the time being, we're just going to... Okay, we'll give you this industrial battery. Well, I'm getting other shit sorted. That, like, just brief moment of... Now, I will have to definitely defend this, because if this dies, my entire base goes down. But I can do that. Okay, give me your tech score. Thank you. And... okay, package up these. And just get them all plugged in directly to this plug board. There's something I'm missing. No? No, I don't think so. Okay. Oh, right, yes, that's... we switch to that once we have it actually wired. Let's do that right now. So then this... wait, what are you even what's plugged into you? Because it's powering things, I just don't know where it's getting power itself from. Oh, we have two cables going back there. Okay, I see. Okay. And then... bop. I mean, I could. Problem is there's no nearby power, so... it's not really all that doable. It's not that bad if it breaches containment. It's easy enough to bring it back. Okay, let me get the air compressors and power cells out of all of these industrial batteries I've been crafting. Like, it's only if there's rolling blackouts that it'll escape, which aren't that common. I'm not gonna be building everything around that one scenario. Let's see. Oh, these need to be plugged in. Okay. Hard to tell if everything is plugged in, but I think it is. Well, other than this. Oh, I don't have... oh, but that just reaches. Nice. This is just kind of silly. Why is this purple? I don't know why that is purple. Why is this purple? Why is it purple? Alright then. Yeah, so the entire base is now powered off of this one single laser. And now I don't have to... okay, I might upgrade our main base's other base's wiring.
It is purple for an amazing reason.
And that is? I might do that to our main save whenever we play it next.
Amazing.
That's not a reason. What's the reason?
Ah,
Shakes you. I'm guessing the actual reason is that it's, that's like the highlight, glow, and then it just got stuck on it for some reason. I mean, it is, but it's not like, I don't care. This is not a game about power cable management. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't want to, for example, boot up the game. I didn't want to, like, in the first playthrough, boot up the game, grab grab an office chair and get to fucking containment. Because that is cheating myself out of the game experience. This is just like, am I really removing an interesting aspect of the game to use a late game item to make power management easier? Not really. And it's also not without consequence, where, for example, now the entire base is based around this battery and this laser emitter remaining functioning. Any attacker that breaks that shuts down the entire base, including any defenses I have set up. Also, hi Fish Roll, hi Moo, hello, hi hello, welcome on in. And my god, more bioscrap. They don't, really? That seems like an oversight. I would have thought they would at least go after batteries. Or lasers, because, like, does that mean you could just build a laser wall? Wait. I just... Well, I would have thought that at least, like, most enemies have a ranged attack. Which is what I was thinking, is they would just shoot it. But I also have a silly idea, and I think I want to do it just because it looks fun. So, like, grenades could take them down. Gotcha. Laser? Should I do this? No. Would it be funny? Yes. No, I know about the laser turret, and I will probably want the laser turrets, but just because I'm curious if this works as I think it would. Can I... God, why is rotating these so scuffed? Do we have an extra plug squip? Squip? Squip! Plug squip! Okay, fair enough. Why? Oh wait, an in-game Christmas tree or an IRL Christmas tree? I should specify this. Okay, because like...
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
I thought you meant IRL. I was just like, why? Maybe I shouldn't be asking why while I'm making an inexplicable laser wall. You would at least have to do, like, you would be able to, but you would take some doing. There we go. Security. There was no good reason to do this, but I wanted to do it. Or it's a lever, right. There is no good reason to do this. I could just set up laser turrets. And there's a door. I could just close the door. Enemies can't push this button. But it's funny. I mean, realistically, there's a better place for me to put this if I want a laser wall, actually. Because again, I can just close this door. And we keep having a problem with a specific XOR. Huh. Okay, fair. That would be cheesier than I would want to do. Because it just removes all threats to your base. Okay. This is stupid. I don't know why I'm doing this. But I do know why, because fuck this singular XOR. Just this guy in particular, I hate him. He's annoying. Do I have an extra cable? I do, yes. Let me plug this into here, then I can yoink this one. Is this? Yep, that's valid, apparently. Oh, there is like a half an inch spot that I saw connect. So I might also just be able to push this back a little bit. Oh, wrong way. Nope. Just to save the one tech scrap, because why not? There we go. Laser wall! There is no good reason for this. I just wanted to make a laser wall. This is honestly a pretty expensive defense mechanism. But I wanted to make it. So I have made it.
Good evening. Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful evening.
And I am curious if this will even work. In all honesty. Really, the grinder turret is better. That I would not expect, honestly. Okay. Oh, I am hungry. Yeah, though they don't often teleport when they don't have, this guy keeps just running through here. Like, they mostly teleport only when they have a target that they can see, like you. Also, the fact it doesn't do that much damage. Like... It doesn't do that much damage. Fortitude training! Yippee! Oh, does the laser turret actually scale with how much laser you give it to it?
I'm tired.
Because that, I could see it just requires a lot more setup. Which also makes it a lot more expensive. Which defeats the point. Why are you not being powered? Oh. Is not being powered by... What are you powered by? You're powered by... What are you powered by? You are... Why does your plug go... Oh! Oh, I see. And then... Okay, so now, though, we just have to run... Ah, shit. We're gonna need an extra cable somewhere, methinks. Ish. Though, what I could just do... is put down the plug strip sooner. You know, I kind of do need that here. Why'd that bidda at me? But I could... No, yeah, the thing is I just never plugged it, like, so. Now this is all working. You know what? I don't need to keep fish prepping permanently powered. So we're gonna just do that. There we go. Also, who is shooting at what? Sir, where the fuck did you come from? Where in the fuck did this man come from? Huh? Oh, I never plugged out. That'd do it. Yeah, this is not plugged in. Okay. Which is because... Okay, you know what? Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm gonna get that reconnected shortly. And then... Wait, I have two? What? Keep that connected, please. Oh, shit. I did that the wrong way, but it's fine. I don't know why there's two cables here. There. Why do I have two... Why do I now have an extra power socket, though? That... I'm confused. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's very OSHA compliant, I promise.
I believe I need to,
Yeah, I think
defecate.
everything is now permanently powered. I think I've gotten everything. If other than the single fish prep spot. Don't worry about that. That's fine. We don't really care that much about fish prepping right now. Well, other than the warming drawer, which is permanently powered by a battery, so I don't care about it that much, honestly. So... Oh, did you get out? Damn it, yep, it got out. One moment. Get back to your box, bitch boy.
Warning. The safety rating of this sector is now -4. Please exit this sector
Thank you.
via the main surface tunnel.
That's fine. He's back in containment. Do I have regular tomatoes here? Yes, good. Good, good, good. Okay. Very short trumpet. Okay. What? Now let's go to the new place. Oh, right. Ah, I keep being distracted. I need to make the fucking beacon. Tram. Whatchamacallit it. I need the tram key so I can get into the tram. Unless I already made one, in which case, whatever. I need a desk phone. Why do I need a desk phone for a controller? Lobotomy Corp, yeah. Lobotomy Corp is, SCP management sim. First trumpet plays when you have an anomaly escape. I don't know why I'm going here to try to find a desk phone. Where would I even find a desk phone? I mean, I'm fine with you referencing the Bible. I'm fine with you referencing most works of fiction. It's like, Bible references are fine. But, yeah, no. First Trumpet is just, like, Lobotomy Corp does pull a lot from... I don't think it would technically be the Bible. Oh, Wessex Rifle. Yoink! But it does, because it's, not... But it does pull a lot from biblical references. Like, I say that I'm agnostic. Why is there... Okay, I was like, oh, this is somewhere they probably didn't expect you to go. There is just a power socket. Oh, very much so. God is an SCP in the SCP universe, so... It's not metaphorical or anything. It's not, like, theoretical. There is straight up God, who just lets them contain him because he's just, like, taking a break. He's just chilling. That's literally canon. well, as canon as anything is in SCP. Which is not at all canon, because there is no fucking canon in SCP, really. Yeah. And I've gone a loop. I guess I could go to Flat Hill. I really wish there was a trade for fucking desk phones. SCP is always interesting as well because, like, it both has some really, really great works of literature. Maybe... I might have already swept those, though, honestly. Desk phones are definitely the most annoying thing to get if you run out. Which I spent a lot on silly things, so yeah. Because staplers, at least you can fish for. Because of the, I think it's a inkfish trade with, P-Man, Warren. I am aware, yes, and I want more. Out of my way, bitch boy. What is a mud waiter? Yeah, I don't know what a mud waiter is. And okay, so you can fish for desk phones, apparently. Why am I here? All right. I don't even remember. What did I need oh, right, tram sector key. Yes, for a controller, which will turn into a tram sector. Where am I going? Yeah, you can trade, anti-fish, specifically, for staplers.
Do or don't, it's all the same to me.
That's the data farm. Where's Silo? Oh, there's level 2. Reception. That's the place. Fair? I don't know where those are from. Do you have to unlock them from leveling? Fimsh? Yep, that's level 10, which I am not. Out of the way, bitch boy. You aren't a desk phone, I don't care. That would be such a strange thing for someone to say. You're not a desk phone, fuck off. That is fair. I'm fine with the fishing minigame, so... God. It's definitely very obvious why they made that, long jump pack is disabled. In Antiversus. It's very easy to see why they decided to do that, because... Or it's disabled in Antiversus until you've beaten them once. Because it just makes things very silly. Ow. Fuck off, bitch boy. Right. Eh? Stapler. Desk phone. Oh, Nathaniel. We always need Nathaniel. Stapler, desk phone. You don't even get that many from a run of Flat Hill, is the really sad thing. It's like you only really get
I
them
could
here.
certainly use a drink.
I only built 2 fish traps. So that only took, you know, 6 per, so that only took 12. Why does it cost that many to build fish traps? Why? Okay. I forgot to grab the second power stone, didn't I? Whoops. I don't need that many power stones. I'm not sure how to say your name, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. No, I didn't go to the place for one of them. But, like, I mean, solo, you don't need that many power cells, especially when you're running your entire base off of... Oh, I still have some desk phones in here I can grab. Hey, sir, could you kindly fuck off? I am just here for the desk phones.
I'm tired.
I am here to take all of your phones and then leave. I don't know if I ever went in this thing. Oh, neat. There's a gate security crate up here. And some buckshot. And a jester cap. Oh, is this from the Balatro? Yeah, I'm aware. You've mentioned how you've just annihilated all of existence. Lots of 9mm. Cool. Okay. Let's get out of here. To be fair, I don't know how much that even helps. You can smash poorly done welds. Okay. Bam. Oh, you can also upgrade the rail rifle further. Excellent. Okay. Ugh. I mean, yeah, like, almost any kind of, like, ceramic is a okay shield. Like, I would rather have, like, floor tiles or any other form of ceramic in front of me in a bullet than, nothing. So. A lot of this also looks like it would be, like, sheet metal. Yeah. And I mean, like, it would slow you down, but being slowed down and alive is better than going at full speed. Wait, what the? That is not what Grab is supposed to look like ready to harvest, right? Am I crazy? Okay, just sometimes the grabs just don't grow. Oh, and now it's fine. Okay, funky. Don't worry about it. Okay, fair. Wait. Shrooms or tulips? Office supplies. Okay, 9 desk phones. Obviously, I should make a fish trap. Controller, which is going to be used to make a tram. Station key. Okay. Where am I keeping ammo nowadays? Like, I thought I was keeping it in here, but this is empty. Ah, it's in here. I have a lot of buckshot. Okay, let's get going. The place... Oh, what is the best way to get to that place from here? I guess... Probably just take the tram? Oh, let me go take a shower while the tram arrives. Which is over in... yeah. Just to avoid radiation being a problem. Okay. Hey, you'll be fine, McCossum. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A room with moths. Oh, give me 1 second. I need to get my light on. Oh! Hi, Law. Hi, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome to Brain Empty Moth Noises. Well, I do science, which... I have to go there. But I am honestly tempted to try to do a minimum crafting playthrough at some point. That is a bad idea. But it would be funny to try. I mean, normally I would like to think I have at least half a brain cell. Woke up with a headache, so there is not much thought going on in this skull. Lamp. It's more my brain got sacrificed to barometric pressure. Was there a better way? Into whatchamacallit? Down to... Oh, I never opened that door. God. Okay. Let me just get this open so I don't have to do this again. I can go more easily to places. There we go. Out of the way, bitch boy. What? Okay, going after the soldier. Okay, that's not my problem. Where is the... Oh, that's the sniper. You know what? Fuck you. Where is this bitch? There. Fuck you. Okay.
Vidal.
Shut up. I'm just looking for the chute that leads... Give me your ammo. How did you shoot me after you were dead, bitch boy? That is not how being alive works. Okay. It's down here. Yeah, there it is.
I don't know what you're going to find there.
Goodbye.
It has to be better than this. Doesn't it?
Bye-bye. Okay. I feel like as well, it's definitely possible to beat the game without ever touching the water, just through the power of the long jump pack. Okay. There we go. Tram is now accessible from the to go right here from the data farm. Hello. Oh, you just got here to me saying bye-bye. Hi, Yuki. Squish that dork. Oh, ow, ow. My legs. My legs. Ah, what? Stop! Look at zombies! Oh, okay. Well. God, I fucking love long jump pack. It's so incredibly stupid. This is true. I do have the SAD.
Welcome to beautiful power service.
I do suffer from SAD. Which I still love whoever named seasonal affective disorder SAD. Dendako ye. Oh, right. I don't have long jump here yet. I forgot. I am not allowed to use the long jump pack here until we've beaten it. Right. Right. That is how this works. Ooh. I vaguely know what a chocolate orange is. Always need more carapace. It is 100% intentional too, because like the layman's term for ages was just seasonal depression. Ow. Hate these guys. Okay, you get out of here. Get out of here. How many rounds of buckshot does it take to get to the center of an Exorpop? Asshole? Thanks for the clip, you dork. Okay. Oh, is that just the thing? Ow. Yoink. Antifungal gelatin. Antifungal gelatin. Antifungal gelatin. And let's go say hi to Satan. Hi! Hello! Bye-bye! And there we go. Now that I've beaten this antiverse, I can zip around. But I do want to get the Transcendium from here. Fair enough. Unironically, this is something that I pondered ages ago. You know how, like, big content creators get, like, will sometimes get, like, a drink flavor from those, from, like, game... I can't remember the name of them. The fucking, like, energy drink mixes. I think if I ever was going to get if there was ever a Bale in R1, it would probably be chocolate orange. Yeah, gamer subs, that kind of thing. I think chocolate orange would be the flavor of choice for that kind of thing, because look at me. I like orange, I like chocolate, it matches my coloration. I think I would also be obligated to name it Moff Broth, because look at me. I am a moth, it would be a broth, therefore Moff Broth. I like how, though, there are many interpretations, and it's like, vor, sus. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know, what interpretation is not vor and not sus in this situation? What is, I don't know what that leaves. That's still vor! I hate these guys. Oh, they are going to kill me. Ow, bitch. If I... Okay, fair. It does just sound like vor with extra steps. But I think I get what you mean. Squints at. Is it? Because I feel like I've heard vor used to refer to, include parts. Like, to me, my understanding of vor is just eating another, like, sentient creature. Yeah, because, like, there is there's soft vor, which is separate from vor, as a wider concept. If you want, I mean, I don't really care. This isn't like I don't have like a burning desire to know the exact definition of vor. Believe it or not. I feel like a lot of my community is expert freaks on account of me, myself, being a freak and not being shy about that. Wow! Throws pests at you. Now that I think about it, would pest be a slur? Like, in a world with furries, would pest be a slur for, like, insectoids? Like, probably insectoids and, rat folk and other, things that would be classified as vermin. Oh yeah, I don't use Google anymore. I bluntly think there's just better search engines right now that, like, they are using the same sort of information as Google, but with a better front end that doesn't parade AI bullshit constantly. Yeah, it's like pest, vermin. There are some other ones. Mongrel would probably, like, mongrel or cur would be good for dogs. Because fun fact, mongrel and cur are both just words for a dog. There's a lot of words for a dog in the English language. In fact, I don't know if you guys have ever heard mutt. Yep. Mutt would probably be akin to bastard, as a fun fact, a bastard is just saying that someone is an illegitimate child. Purebred would actually probably be more of a... Well... that would be a thorny thing, because mutt... It could definitely fall into the same category of...
Unknown facility access detected.
Fair enough. Going the Habsburg route of purebred. Yeah, mutt would be... You are so not inbred that your heritage is unclear. It would probably start falling into bastard territory. Because bastard literally just says you are an illegitimate child. Yep, technically, if your parents were not married when they had you, you are a bastard child. I mean, it's not in modern day, but it used to be. If we're talking medieval times, calling someone a bastard is an insult to is basically saying that they are not a valid part of their family lineage. It's one of those things where, in general, we have started to place less emphasis on who is your father, who is your mother. It wouldn't be an insult to their bloodline, necessarily. It would be more that it's an insult saying... It's more insulting them by saying they don't belong in their bloodline. They aren't a part of it. It could also be an insult against their parents. Though not always. Having a bastard child was not considered a negative thing, necessarily. It was actually very common for nobility to have bastard, illegitimate children. It was not considered scandalous for that to happen. It was my phone fell on the can for this morning. It depends, yeah. It depends a lot on the time, the place, but a lot of cultures did actually, to some degree, expect bastard children. Mistresses were a common thing. And in a culture before condoms, you know, there's not a whole lot of, you're not going to necessarily have great options there. And the big thing as well is it wasn't necessarily... That's also, like, a lot of people, it really is, they just wouldn't necessarily care about their wife because it was a political marriage. That's why there were so many terrible relationships between the royal couple, because a lot of times it's like, they are married because it's politically advantageous. Okay, true. Yeah, they were made of, like, sheepskin. Sheepskin. You would not like, they were not great, yeah. Intestines, yep. Yep, but yeah, it's like, I do find insult, because like one ye old insult that a lot of people don't get the context for is yellow-bellied cur. That is calling someone a coward, and a lot of people do know that. It is a commonly enough used insult because it's a funny ye old insult. But it's literally calling someone a dog that pissed itself. That is what yellow-bellied cur means. It's a dog that pissed itself. So, because a cur is a dog, and if a dog is yellow-bellied, it's pissed itself. It has nothing to do with other insults that may be related to that.
Anything you need?
Yeah, in some contexts, which I also, fun fact, I learned a new insult in Brazil earlier today as part of my mod duties. Piranha. Piranha is used as a word meaning something akin to bitch or whore. Which I learned that because Automod held someone simply saying piranha in all caps as misogyny. And I was like, what? Huh? And I was just so confused why piranha was being held for misogyny. Because in the American usage of piranha, I do not know if I could insult someone by calling them a piranha. I do not know if that would be possible for me to do. Like, no matter how much vitriol I put behind piranha, that sounds more like I'm giving them a cool nickname, more so than an insult. Like, I wouldn't necessarily say, it would not be universally a compliment, but it sounds more like a code name. It's a nickname, like Ghost or the White Death or the Night Witches, which are all real like wartime nicknames that have been given to a hostile party, all of which for fairly good reasons. Ghost was a spotter for artillery that was able to get like many miles behind enemy lines consistently, including doing a cable run, making it behind enemy lines, realizing that the cable got broke sometime during that sprint through an artillery barrage.
I believe I need
dressed
to,
up as the farmer that lived in the house that he took shelter in. Went out there yelling at both sides to get off his lawn, basically. Surreptitiously patched the line and then called in artillery barrages on enemy positions, which is impressive. White Death is the sniper with the most recorded kills in wartime history. Oh, hey, it worked! And the man, Finnish sniper with the most recorded kills of any sniper, period. He killed like 250. And like, dear God, that man was metal. The laser wall I made. It killed the Exor that was trying to fuck with my shit. There is no good reason for this laser wall, but it does work. There are many reasons that you might respect him for, so I would not be able to point at one single-handedly. There are multiple reasons you may consider that guy. I don't know. My brain is too fried to make a guess, if I'm being honest. There are too many reasons, and my brain is too fried. Like, I don't honestly remember.
Yeah.
Was he active during Nazi times? I honestly don't remember which time frame he was active during. Yeah, there is the sad thing where I hate saying this because it makes me sound like a sympathizer. Because there were some good people that fought on the Nazi side, because of, unfortunately, the politics of that time frame made it where there was a lot of fear, even if you were against Hitler, because of how horribly Germany got fucked up. Not even just, it's because basically at the end of, like, the treaty of, I believe it was the Treaty of Versailles, fucked up Germany. Basically, at the end of World War I, everyone started demanding war reparations. Yeah, that too. So that's the thing, is where, overall, very much so, I approve of him, killing Nazis. Yeah, it was there was the oppression, there was also just economical fear. That sounds horrible to go to war over that, but there is the thing of at the end of World War I, the Treaty of Versailles basically made it be that Germany had to pay for everyone else's war damages, and that ruined Germany. Germany was fucked up for a absurdly long time, which is what led to World War II, was that economical instability caused a lot of German people to be angry and for shit to be unsustainable. So legitimately, there would be some good people who, essentially, they might see it simply as a choice between supporting a horrible regime and starving, and that's a really rough place to be in. Crazy people getting elected and being able to hold on to power, and then, yeah, it's sort of like, if we lose this, consider a lot of those people grew up at the end of World War I. Yeah, World War I did not have the Nazistic elements, but it then was, the end of it is what led to World War II directly. Like, that's why killing Hitler does not solve World War II. Everyone says, hey, just go back in time and kill Hitler. No! All that does is change who the figurehead is. All that does is change which horrible person winds up leading us to World War II. You need to change the treaty at the end of World War I to stop World War II. And in fact, you actually might make World War II worse because you might put someone actually competent in the leadership of Germany when that happens. Because Hitler was not a competent leader. Not necessarily stop it. Stopping World War I may work, though there were also obviously things that led to World War I independently where it is difficult to stop World War I. But at least you would need to change the treaty, because ultimately, if World War I happens and then everyone basically acts as they acted at the end of World War II, where it was like everyone lost, it's better for us to try to keep everyone on an even playing field rather than drain the losing country dry. True, you would be changing a lot of history, because World War I was led to through a variety of weak leaders and social conflict. And the other problem is that the way you stop World War I may be through maintaining oppression. That's the unfortunate thing. Yeah, vying for power, you had a lot of kind of fragile agreements and deals, and inheriting heads of state that were not up to the task of maintaining it. Like, you had a lot of really strong leaders who are all being succeeded by not very strong leaders. people who were very easily swayed, people who were very insecure, all those sorts of things. And it was also the time of mobilization. Not entirely a power vacuum. It's, to some degree, but power vacuum is more of a power being lost or going, like, no one left. There was no, like, sudden death of a head of state. It was instead just simply that the people succeeding, or would it be succeeding? Is that the right word? The people inheriting the positions of power were not suited. They were not suited to the role well enough. Kind of, yeah. There was a politically delicate time, and you were going from people who were masterfully navigating that politically delicate time to inexperienced heads of state that just bungled it. Yep. Also, the other thing was that it was the time of mobilization, where, yeah, like, you had people who they were not necessarily bad leaders. I think that's kind of the thing. It's not necessarily they were bad leaders, but they were more people that could maintain the status quo. Yeah, I mean, there could have been, like, or a good artist. He may have remained dedicated to that career, and possibly in better times been able to pursue it. He also did have mental health issues that would have probably caused issues. Anyway, he definitely did have some problems, even ignoring the treaty. Even ignoring the situations the treaty brought about. But it's like, mentally ill person in a society that can barely feed its people is not a good combo. Oh god, I'm just running in circles. But yeah. But yeah, it is one of those things where, like, I do not want to excuse... Yeah. I would never want to excuse Nazism, but there were unfortunately some good people killed fighting for the Nazis for multiple reasons. Yeah, whether or not I do agree. Yeah, I don't want to go to war. I don't want to go into IRL politics. 'Cause, you know, that's a little too grim. But yeah, World War I was, the biggest thing as well that made World War I happen was just mobilization, which is basically that it took time to mobilize your troops. You could not quickly muster an army, which then meant that whenever one of your neighbors started mobilizing, you had to mobilize yourself in case they were going to attack you, which then meant that your neighbors have to mobilize. So it just meant that everyone could basically declare war at a moment's notice, which made, when you have a bunch of weak leaders running everything, it makes that look more and more tempting, more and more promising to do that. Also, my water has unfortunately ran out, so I will be right back. I'm going to go refill this. Yeah, it was a tinderbox, and it was set off by essentially, it's like, there was a way of preventing it, which would be to avoid, forgot the rest of his name, Ferdinand? From being assassinated. But then that involves dealing with the situation with the Young Turks and the oppression going on in that region, and it's, I don't know, well, at least that was the thing that sparked it to an extreme degree. Like, again, the people at the helm were capable of keeping things operating. I don't think any of them would have pushed for war without something on that scale. There was the potential for peaceful resolution to some of the conflicts happening in the region that led to that assassination. It's just, once that happened, there was no turning back. I'm not even on the other side of the room. I'm just slightly stood up. Now I'm on the other side of the room. Now I'm outside of my room. Yeah. Okay, why is the part the Red Sea with a Beyblade? Why is that suddenly being a meme? Yeah, there was a lot of... It was very close to him not getting assassinated. Ugh. Okay, fair enough. And, like, if I recall correctly as well, he was actually one of the big proponents of peaceful resolution, which is what made his assassination such a big thing. Was, like, if they're going to assassinate him for trying to broker peace, what are they going to do to us? That was a big thing that pushed things as fast as they did. But yeah, the whole thing was a mess. I'm also not fully, equipped to properly explain and discuss, so take everything I've said. Yeah. But that would be World War II, right? Not World War I. But yeah, there probably would have been wars. There were going to be conflicts and wars. I think the big thing, because fundamentally there are some things that would have been very difficult to resolve fully peacefully. Just in general. There were a lot of things where, at the very least, if you are going to make them resolve peacefully, you might wind up just maintaining oppression, basically. Which is not an ideal way of maintaining peace. Peace is not worth oppression. But the question is, could you reduce the scale, reduce the harm? Where, could you take it from World War II and turn it into the Japan Eastern expansion, or whatever? Well, tolerance except for tolerating intolerance. Tolerance that accepts intolerance is not true tolerance. Because that can sometimes be the confusion there. I figure you probably knew that, but some people will hear that and think that means basically acquiesce to... Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Acquiesce to anything for the sake of tolerance. Which, no. You do not tolerate someone that will not tolerate you, or tolerates someone you want to tolerate. So, and yeah, the line on that always gets fuzzy, because there are things which are, problematic. Where am I going? Data farm. It's unfortunate there is no singular, easy solution to life. Hey, I wonder, is there something up here? This looks like a... Okay, there is a singular toolbox. So yes, there is, but nothing of note. I am curious, was this always a tram? Or was this area retrofitted into a tram with an update? Like, did they always plan for this tram to be here? Because I know that apparently there was, like, an early access wall of, security. Apparently, Nem said that at some point, you could not go past the Sister of the Unlost when you first met her. And then that was changed with an update where they added security. So I do wonder, was this always going to be a tram that just didn't have a connection until later? Or did they change the office at some point to accommodate an extra tram? Because on the other hand, you don't want to overbuild for a game. You don't want to necessarily, because like they might have wound up putting the end of the game earlier on if it hadn't developed as much support as it did. Shit, the fucking
Getting thirsty.
the goddamn distribution thing got rid of my fucking antifungal, motherfucker. Grumble, 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 grumble. Be like, so far I think we found 5? Yes, go to take your meds if you need to take meds. Ooh, go have ice cream. You have ice cream waiting. Did you, like, make ice cream, or did someone get you ice cream? Wait, you took Sai's ice cream? How could you? I know you meant you took your meds, but... I know you mean your meds. Just the ordering of the messages was very amusing. I probably have ice cream waiting. Already taken. Okay. Ooh, nice. I don't like peanut butter ice cream myself, but the combo is good. I just like it I like it flipped. I like chocolate ice cream with peanut butter in it rather than peanut butter with chocolate in it. Ah, my allergies are getting really annoying. Where did I put my... Oh, there's my phone. Like, I don't know what I would say my favorite ice cream is. One that I do like is homemade ice cream, actually. I do have an ice cream maker because I like being able to make custom ice creams. And one that we love, I personally love, is crushing up Oreos and, adding them to a vanilla ice cream. It basically just tastes like a McFlurry, but, like, higher quality. It's like a high-quality, McFlurry. And since I am a Moff, that does make it a McFurry. Yes? Desk phone!
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director.
Wow!
Gatekeepers are indispensable. I do not deny.
You don't want a McFurry?
Serve a necessary purpose, containing and occasionally culling some of the more unusual specimens our work requires. If ultimately their own agenda is not entirely clear, that is not what concerns me. It is their hocus pocus, their willingness to harness forces we have not analyzed or assessed. This is what I fear.
I would love to see this game added to Archipelago, though. Irish or Scottish? Elaborate? You didn't have a McFurry? No, I can't quite do it with my allergies quaintly. You didn't what? Is McDonald's Irish or Scottish in origin?
It's you.
Yes, hi, hello, fuck off.
I'm not going to lie to you.
This is worse than I expected.
Well, yeah, but the McFurry is not, it's not the last name.
Is swarming with
gatekeepers, which can only mean one thing. Gate is cleaning house, and we are the
dirt. They were using a waygate in the center to come and
go from this facility. But now
I know!
Scoundrels have shut down the nuclear
reactors that power it. I presume to prevent the invaders from using it. However, we rather need that waygate to not be closed. But no need to get ahead of ourselves. Let's start simple with Dusk Reactor. That seems sensible. It just needs a little fuel, I imagine. I'm going to look around. Maybe poke my nose into a few spots and try to figure this place out a little more. I'll let you know what I dig up.
And check in. Alliteration's fun. Have I mentioned on stream my idea for a dumb shopkeeper, actually? A Mr. Mac who runs a shop of items of unimaginable power with long and lengthy side quests attached to it. And if you want his full name, he is Mr. Mac Guffin. Yeah, Yuki? Off to go commit the quest given to you by Mr. Mac Guffin? I also do have an idea for a shopkeep who does not have a pun name this time. But the whole idea is that he sells you sort of like off-brand magical items. Where it's like he gives you a sword of warming. Not a sword of warning, to be clear, a sword of warming. It's just a sword that can get slightly warm. Or an elven thrower that throws elves. Specifically, and only elves. No, the fireball wand. It is if you hold it and point it at someone's balls, they catch on fire. Yeah, it's like, or one really dumb idea would be an immovable rod. And basically I think the idea, like the lore behind the character would be that basically they go around and buy like wizards' experimental items, basically like a wizard making something weird. And they just say, you know what? I don't even know what all this shit does. There might even be some legitimately good items in there. Not necessarily failed as well. Like, wizards just want to do weird shit. And I would say instead, the immovable rod is truly immovable. It's just anything that would move the immovable rod moves everything else instead. The world moves around the immovable rod. Which, all it would do, though, is just give everyone a sense of nausea, basically. So it would just be like a status effect infliction item, basically. Yeah, not like fully scrap. It's specifically things that is just like, oh, that's an interesting idea. I have no use for this. Yeet. And some of the stuff would be legitimately useful. It's just you would have to dig through all of the garbage and pick out the ones that actually are good. Like, you also would have a sword of danger detection. And here's the thing, it does truthfully detect when it is in danger. Like, it does truthfully detect danger. The problem is that it's a steel sword. A lot of things aren't dangerous to a steel sword. It's not detecting if you're in danger, it's detecting if it's in danger.
The bathroom.
Which, again, that is still legitimately useful. It's detecting a more narrow band of things. Something that could melt a sword. See, I think that would be a little too subtle to work. Like, I think the idea is, to me, that it would be... Oh, hi, coworker. Why did you yeet me into space, sir? Ow. Sir? Drop the shield. Thank you. There we go. If this gives me bioscrap, I'm gonna be annoyed. Thank you. I don't know if they can give me bioscrap, but I hope they can't.
Cooking and cleaning and holy as hell.
I had a dumb thought as well now. I need to write these ideas down. Holy water. It's just acid. Holy water it's just acid. Okay, let me pull up my real quick. I need to give this guy a name. What would be a good name for... I mean, I guess the other option would also be carbonated water for holy water. Technically, that is water with holes, kinda. The holes are bubbles, but... I like the holy water being... Like, I kind of feel like, as well, this guy would be a weird fucker. I would be like, probably like a goblin or something like that. A goblin, Or a sentient mimic. That would also be fun. So it's like, it's not quite good at words. It's very enthusiastic about selling you these things. But it's not very good at it doesn't know English. It's not very good with common. So it's sort of like, oh, yes, that's very good. Yes, you wanna buy it? I don't know if I'd want to go, but yeah, let me write this down. Weird. I kind of like the idea of it being like a very obvious mimic that is just really friendly. It's like, it's just a guy, it's like a scarecrow with just a mimic on the top. I have not read Out of Placers. I doubt I am going to want to stop being Moff, because I like being Moff, believe it or not. Believe it or not, the guy who has streamed for 3 years as a Moff likes being a Moff. On the other hand, Zoan liked being a mouse, and then she discovered Yingling. I'm just gonna go with a weird little guy. I at some point should do, like a game dev, a RPG working stream, because I do have a bunch of stuff to work on for the campaign. We are taking a bit of a hiatus for several reasons, including because one of the players was blazing. We were already on hiatus, but then we're not in a rush to get back. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I didn't know blazing that well, but yeah. Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. See if people still want to. Because that's the thing, it's like I am not going to be like, you agreed to this, you're playing. I completely understand, particularly Aurora. Aurora was the one that was closest with her. I will understand if he's just like, I don't wanna play anymore. Because, yeah. But I'm giving Aurora some time to process. I'm going to probably sometime closer to the new year just ask him, are you still going to want to play? But yeah, that's how it is. I'll see if I'm going, and then figure out if I'm, all that. If it's someone that I don't give a shit if a celebrity dies, bluntly. But if it's someone that I know, even mildly, it sucks, man. I don't like having to say goodbye. I am a weird yeah. But yes, the weird shop guy. A weird little guy selling magical items of... It is a completely new campaign. We were already going to be starting a new campaign. That's why we were on hiatus. So, we don't have to worry about that, thankfully. We were running Wild Beyond the Witchlight, but people weren't quite feeling it. It was a little too combat light. And I'm in the middle of world building a world. As the main plot, like a world for a new campaign. Specifically a continent. I'm not doing, like, beyond that continent right now. Like, I mean, I could pull it up quickly. Map maker. Export. Imig. This is where I currently am at for the world of Aurelium. Here Be Dragons is not like a place really. It's an area that I'm explicitly defining as an unexplored part of the world. It's not, there might be dragons there, but it's not literally that is where there are dragons. I'm using the ye olde terminology of here be dragons as unexplored territory. There probably are dragons there. this world does have dragons. It's just, not necessarily that in that entire area. Like, the Rome has a dragon in it, probably. I haven't fully defined a lot of this stuff. A lot of this is like, I'm making a vague world, and then building from there. And we're going into greater detail as the players explore and whatnot. But you have the unknown, who, let me pull up my notes. I guess we're gonna go on a tangent. Let's see. We have the unknown. Where did I put them? There they are. Who is I used a program, I can share it. Asgar's fantasy map generator. I just cycled through random maps until I found one that looked neat. That's it. On the other hand, Sai, I am a nerd about medieval stuff. Therefore, I can take Here Be Dragons as the ye old medieval form of Here Be Dragons. But the Unknown is a group of Kenku that operate run a fortress on the land bridge between the two continents. Hence, hence why that area is unexplored. With them always saying, they all use the same voice to say to anyone approaching, turn back, this land is not for you. And very, very, not very talkative, essentially. It is unknown, that's why they're the unknown. They haven't shared what they're called. Ver-Ire is an abandoned, it was a power that controlled most of the eastern continent, but a calamity, struck down their capital in the part marked as Ver-Ire, and that the territory they once controlled split into Verneth, Versut, Verbrudland, and possibly more. Verneth is a sort of loose conglomeration of tribes that originally were somewhat oppressed by Ver-Ire, but have developed into a loose conglomeration. Versut was the militaristic heart of Ver-Ire, populated primarily by dwarves and dwarves from Versut and gnomes from dwarves, gnomes, halflings, the small folk, populate Versut and Verbrudland. Verbrudland was as the name may imply, because I very clearly am basing things here, it was the breadbasket, basically. It's a very fertile, it's fertile fields of grain, mostly. Versut was the warlike section, being the war machine being fed by Verbrudland. Linpora is a isolated merchant city-state. You might not be able to see them all that well. They're between Versut and Stonecliff. And then Stonecliff is basically was a group of dwarves and, again, the people from the southern part who broke away from Ver-Ire and established a city on a isolated cliff that is almost impossible to siege. Sai is referring to metallic dragons, who are lawful aligned, not necessarily good aligned. They're more commonly good aligned, but there are evil metallics. There are evil and neutral metallics. They are just traditionally lawful aligned. Same with chromatics. Chromatics are not inherently evil. They are just more inclined to chaos. They sometimes are evil. Like, the ones directly in service of Bahamut or Tiamat do tend to be good/evil in the divine scale of things. But, there are good chromatics and evil metallics. It's D&D nerdery. And they're called that because metallic dragons are based on the metals. So they have gold dragons, silver dragons, copper dragons, bronze, brass? One of those dragons, so on and so forth. Well, chromatics are just colors. They're red, blue, green. Actually. And then you have gem dragons who are inclined towards neutrality that are based on gems. But yeah, I'm working on developing this out. I do also have a place that is not on the map yet. Which is, what did I call them? This is why I have notes. The Sea of Fossils. The Sea of Fossils is a place which contains within it, Kar Sholmanu, which is where the Tabaxi live. Because I currently have in this world Thrycreen, Goliaths, Gnomes, Dwarves, Halflings, Kenku. Those are my current, Warforged. Warforged are in Ver-Ire. Ver-Ire is a ruin filled with elementals and Warforged, guarding the tombs and graves of their ancient masters, who are the Goliaths. The Goliaths were in this universe. The Goliaths are they were blessed to both being physically powerful and magically gifted, but had a inherent aquaphobia due to whatever gave them their power. Which is also why, in spite of there being all this ocean, this area has not been explored. Because the Ironese basically outlawed boats, with very few exceptions. One Piece? Because if One Piece is it has that idea, that I did not steal that. I will steal ideas. I did not steal that idea from One Piece. Because I've never seen One Piece. That was an idea I independently came up with. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I have never seen One Piece. The idea was just like, basically, Ver-Ire has all these benefits. Why didn't they conquer everywhere? And to me, the answer is simple. There's water in the way. So the only ways they could expand is out through the Rome, up through, which the Rome has its own issues, in that it's almost impossible to survive in there unless you live underground. Verneth, which they did conquer, down to Versut and Verbrudland, but they couldn't really cross into places like Stonecliff. They, despite having water access, they just couldn't because they all had aquaphobia. Basically, the Rome, that is what I meant, that's what I said of there is probably a dragon there, and that they have something called the Midnight Sun, roaming around. Which is explicitly undefined what the Midnight Sun is, but it is a constant jungle in most places, and then, except where the Midnight Sun has been, in which case it is a sun-scarred desert. And the jungle is a magical jungle that is constantly regrowing and does not necessarily take kindly to intruders. So basically, it is either you are going to roast, or you are going to have to deal with a angry jungle. So either way, it is not all that pleasant to be on the surface. With the Thri-kreen in the area, I mean, on the other hand, you have the sun flying around. Going over is still not necessarily a great idea when you have an unknown magical entity that can burn away a constantly growing jungle. Under is the main way through, and the Thri-kreen in the area are the main ones who know the paths that are safe. Kinda, yeah. It is a very hostile environment, with the Thri-kreen being the only ones that want to really populate it. And they mostly live underground, but they have some connection. Unknown outsiders don't understand it, but they are able to understand. They have either, whether it's through the grace of a god or just a inherent understanding of the region, they know how to avoid the midnight sun and avoid the more dangerous parts of the ever-growing forest. With very long... I also have fun with the Thri-kreen where their stuff doesn't translate cleanly. Because the Thri-kreen are a telepathic species. And they also can... if they communicate verbally, it sounds like... clicks. That's it. I don't know if that got picked up properly on the mic, but, clicks. So... they chitter, they click. But that means that... kind of. It's not like, it's not... the underparts of the underparts are more hospitable. If you know where you're going, at least. And the Thri-kreen are not actively hostile to, to people. They actually do they do business as guides, and I should just move the category to like RPG things if we're going to keep on this, but they do business as guides and explorers and what have you. But they have, because their language is very hard to translate, it often turns into very long, flowery language because it's a very info-dense language, basically. So, for example, their city the main city I have on the map is the Citadel of Flowing Water Over Stone. Is the title for it. Their gods all have very long names. Let me see. I have in my notes a thing for that. Let's see. Gods, aged elders. Yes, I explicitly used Japanese, Chinese, Korean as the inspiration for the Thri-kreen. Explicitly. I could have sworn I wrote this down somewhere, but apparently I didn't. Or no, I know I did. Yes. Yeah, the true name of their gods are unpronounceable to the non-Thri-kreen. But have very long, flowery descriptions. Also, their funeral rites are cannibalism. Because that's literally insects. I mean, in theory, yes. I don't think in this world the Kenku and the Thri-kreen would have met very often. So most Kenku would not be able to pronounce it. But I think Kenku would be able to imitate the Thri-kreen. Yeah, because the Kenku can basically imitate anything they have heard. But yeah, like, the one I'm pulling more for German is, Vereir. Vereir is where I'm pulling more from German. Yeah, it's like, the unknown and the Rome are not necessarily likely to have met. But yeah, I need to figure out where I'm going to put, the Sea of Fossils, which is basically, it is a desert with a absurd amount of fossilized organisms, with the Tabaxi living there having a ritual of basically when one comes of age, they should select they select a piece, something from the lands around, such as like a fossil, some amber, something around, and make something of that fossil. They make something of that fossil to represent themselves. Soldiers might make a hilt decoration. What is the phallic nation? Oh, Vereir? Okay. That is because it's following a mountain range. Vaguely. This is so vaguely phallic. It is following the randomly generated mountain range. Because that is where the... What? It is not... What about that is phallic? Okay, it is like vaguely, but like, no. It's not. Just having an upside down T does not make something phallic. We're moving on. Okay, let's go kill some dudes. I think you're just dirty-minded, if I'm being perfectly honest. Which I know you are. I don't think that it looks phallic. Hello. Pop. There we go. How the hell did a hydroplant worker get all the way over here? Why are there no desk phones here? Excuse moi. With what statement? The dirty-minded? Is that... I think that's the reason why you're seeing a cock there. Yes, and... Well, yeah, but I think that's... I don't think it's a me problem. I think it's a your brain problem. For why you're seeing a dick there. It's related to y'all seeing Vereir as a dick. I think that's on you, not on me. Okay. I might want to do some, whatchamacallit, some world building during the 24-hour stream. I would imagine we would differ on the definition of problem. Because I don't know how I would define that. You did. But unfortunately, I'm a shitter, so it was too late. What? Oh, right, I have thorns. I was like, why did that just fall over dead? There we go, transuranic superalloy. Right. I didn't. That's an emote? Oh, you can trade plutonic blood for plutonic carapace, or other way around. Which, that's, I mean, more often than not, carapace is what I need, but. No, it is not! It is an upside-down T at best. Are you going to call the letter T phallic? Fair enough. This time. Okay. There we go. What a crazy lady. Oh, Of course, I found this right when it becomes day. Okay, let's just laser this little shit. There we go. Danka, danka, danka. I'll take a gander at it. Wait, what? Huh. That's interesting. When I switch, no, it's just, I am just scrolling and it does an attack with the lightning spear just from me scrolling to it. When I started the swing with my carbon pickaxe. You could just, does that work the other way? Weird. Okay, I do not need human arms. And hello, Sapper. You want to blow this up for me? Thanks. And there's the Petin. What do I care about the least in my current inventory? Wood planks. Cloth scrap. Okay. Yeah, as the button to activate the reactor. And then we just have Jerry over here, just vibing. Fascinating. Why? Oh, I have to also hack in from the other side. Well, that's fine. I'm going to be heading back to get the transuranic super alloy. Boop. And shit. Bop. Store all of the shit. I still don't know why plutonic carapace and plutonic blood is not radioactive. That feels like it should be radioactive. That really feels like it should be radioactive. When it is plutonic. Okay, I'm going to need a bigger magic bullshit chest. Can I put this here? Yes. They added an extra U. Oh. Platonic? No, it's not platonic. That also, I don't think that would even work, would it? No, because that'd be platonic. It wouldn't be platonic, it would be platonic. Platonic. Okay. I think explosives go into MISC. Bullshit somewhere. Oh, you know what? It's a chemical. It can go in here. Okay. This is true. I'm just being a little shit. Don't mind me. Okay. What? I don't even know which weapon you're referring to, actually. Okay, yeah. The problem is, I don't know how many people in my community have watched One Piece. Okay. Water. That is enough water for a shower, just to get rid of that rad. I'm just gonna throw the brain in here. Do not numb! Now, will these fucking pumpkins actually give me seeds? Nope! Why are these pumpkins so hard to grow? Okay. Transuranic superalloy. Everyone's favorite, the best part of a balanced breakfast. Okay. I do want to try the rocket launcher. Unfortunately, I would need to go get a Heart of Corruption. And, I would need detonation cord. Which I can make, but I would need a lot of detonation cord. Okay. So you have to kill 4, at least, to be able to fire the rocket launcher once. Why are you throwing fedoras at me? But yeah, I do want to do more world building, and I kind of need to be, like, kept on it, because I keep getting distracted. So doing it as, like, part of, like, a stream occasionally might be worthwhile. I'm curious as well, did this work again? To just, like, deal with this problem before it became a problem. Nope, he just didn't spawn in this time. It's like, this side is handled by the Choppinators. The delightful, delightful Choppinators. Fair. Like, I mean, basically all the rats do turn into, sappers. But it's definitely not a weapon you can use consistently. Like you can with something like the Thumper.
What?
Oh. Apparently I scared that man a little bit. Yeah, shut up. They're throwing a grenade? I mean, have fun with that. Adversary! Up. Fair enough. I wonder, will they now run through the laser emitters? I don't know if they're gonna try to chase me. Okay. My brain just went flat. What was I working on? What was I going to go do? Can I also say as well, I want to rewatch Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometime because it's a nostalgia thing for me. But not just any version of Yu-Gi-Oh! I want to specifically watch the 4Kids dub. I specifically want to watch the 4Kids dub. Because it is so bad. But it is so hilarious. I grew up with it. One. Second of all, just, you know the, like, just the fact that they censored the guns. Do you know how they censored the guns? They deleted them. They changed nothing else. They just kept, so that it just means that everyone is just doing finger guns. And that means that a man jumps out of a window because someone is pointing a finger gun at him. Like a second-story window. And it's great. There's just also just so many inexplicable changes. where it's like they wanted to remove things, but they also didn't want to have to actually pay people to remove those things. Oh, thank you for your black gunk. Where was I going? All right, I guess I can go get that started up. Why not? Like, I mean, like, for some reason, they just moved all of the cards in Kaiba's briefcase in the first episode one space to the right. Why? No idea. Oh, absolutely. They 100% would have used generative AI in their dubbing if, like, 4Kids was a terrible company. There's a reason why most companies stopped working with them past, like, the 90s or early 2000s. And they have fundamentally altered how the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub is treated, I should note. Where, like, the only difference is in the lines. The animation is all the same. But it is actually interesting. From what I have heard, the original subbed anime actually takes itself seriously. But then the dub kind of pokes fun at itself and is overall just a little bit sillier. Like, a line that I legitimately thought was from an abridged that a friend quoted at me when I was playing Magic with them was, "Before you Chaz me, I will flip over 2 of my face down cards." What? But how? Easy. I just call out their names dramatically and they turn face up. Haven't you played this game before? It's a pretty common occurrence. Unironic, that is an official line from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. From the dub. I just went to the wrong... I could have just gone to... Why did I go this way? God, yeah. There is, like... 4Kids, for all their flaws, has led to some good shit. Honestly, though, because of the slow-ass elevator, I think turning around is actually faster. Yeah, wasn't it that the jelly donuts... Weren't they, like, rice balls? Okay, fair. Onigiri. Is onigiri not a rice ball? Yeah, I guess that is true, but eh. Eh. Yeah! Oh, have I ever mentioned my hatred of the Tower of God anime? Have I? I probably have. I'm gonna bitch about it again. Tower of God is a great manhwa, which is a Korean comic, rather than a Japanese one. And the main character in that is the 25th Bam. Bam being a word that can either translate as chestnut or knight. A knight as in N-I-G-H-T. Where am I going? Right. And in the wisdom of Crunchyroll, they decided when making an anime, which was made by Japanese animators, so... Oh, shit, I had to actually go through it. Well, great, now we're going back! Great! Cause I spun it! But they, in their wisdom, decided to translate Bam into Kuro. I believe it was. Not Kuro. Was it Kuro? I don't remember. It was, but they decided to translate it to the Japanese word for knight. But then they kept in the puns that relied on it being it having the meaning of chestnut. So a administrator calls his name, which is like a vaguely eldritch entity. Don't worry about it, just Tower God. Calls his name Tasty. But that doesn't make sense when the name only means night. And he explains what his name means in Korean. Enough. They could have just kept that in and kept his name Bam. Because why are you translating a character's name? That's just stupid. Yes, his name has a literal meaning, but just keep the name. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, 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 grumble. Don't translate a name even if it has a meaning. Because names are not properly translatable. It's an interesting trivia fact that, like, my name does have meanings in other languages. Not going to share them because I don't want to share my real name card at this point in time. But I would hope that people would not feel the urge to translate my name. Because it's a name. My name is not... You can't translate the meaning of my name because it's the meaning of the word is me. Me. You have to walk into this to turn this on? Why? Why don't you just check if the... Why? Why? Yeah, Ghost Story is great. Ghost Story, though, is a case of it was not accidental that it was as shit as it was. Like, Ghost Story was a shitty sub that got intentionally dubbed poorly. Where it was just like, it was a complete flop. So, but the company had already bought the rights to dub it, so they just kind of said, you know what? Voice actors, do whatever the fuck you want with this. And they very much did. They did whatever the fuck they wanted with it. And it became one of the only animes where you should only watch the sub. Or dub, other way around. Like, most animes, I think it's better to watch the sub. But I also don't really care. Most animes, I think, are similarly quality are fine enough to watch either way. You'll have a good time with it either way. There are a couple that you should only watch one or the other. For various reasons. Sometimes because of weird censorship or mistranslations. Sometimes just it's a bad performance. And spin out. Boop. 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 Okay. Hello. There we go. Pop. Pop. Okay, brain is mostly empty. I'm going to probably be wrapping shortly. Brain is full empty now. Right, plant toolboxes have good shit. Yeah, Crunchy. Yeah, I need to find a good place to watch Animu. Because I need to catch up on a bunch of Animu. I wonder, could you theoretically not unlock this front door with the button? I mean, there's no good reason to do that. Unless you're trying to get through the game without crafting the hacking tool, which I feel like is impossible, but... Tatterdemalion.
I continue to be impressed with your acumen and daring-do. It's really rather a silver lining to all this
chaos. And we're one step closer to escaping it, thanks to you. Now, I've had a look around, and it's as diabolical as I had feared. The scientists down here have a central fusion reactor powering the Waygate. In other words, we do need all 4 reactors. I noticed a blast door activated near the original station leading to Cloud Reactor. I thought I heard some yelling, but it's hard to tell in this acoustic anathema. The blast door is not far from here at all. Just
I think
back the way we
the idea is that it's over like a pager.
tram, of course.
But that is weird. I mean, and I guess there would be no real way to get through. Though, the question is, what is the required tier? Like, that's to me the question for trying to go with the minimum numbers of crafts. Like, I mean, I think here is the much bigger problem. Like, I think this door is the pretty damn simple, you gotta get to a level 6 hacking tool. Just to get to WG Intrados. WG Intrados. Like, unless you're doing out of bounds, which I think I would do inbounds if I was going to do that. Because yes, I am legitimately considering at some point doing a minimal crafts run. Like, because like thinking through it, you have to craft the stuff to get out, which means a crafting station and a, whatchamacallit, an energy brick, and any prerequisite parts. I would say repairs are not a craft, upgrades are a craft. So, once you have something, you can use it an infinite amount of times, and you can repair it. But I would say not, because it's just like, as well, I don't know how much that would matter, in all honesty, because all of my gear is going to be scrounged up from anti-verses anyway. So it would just be... it would be unnecessary tedium. Yeah, because I think if you don't make the enhancement bench count as crafting, you start using the guns. You just get access to all of the firearms, because you can upgrade them to be usable. And it would be kind of uninteresting. I think you would be forced to craft your way to the tier 6 crafter. Like, I think there is no way around getting to a tier 6 hacker, because unless you go out of bounds. Because if you go out of bounds, maybe you can get into that final room without it. But without it, not necessarily, Sai. You can get light gun oh, Brian! Hi! I guess we'll go for a little bit longer. You can get them from enemies by beating them to death. Or from opening up ornate crates. And you don't need to repair guns that often. But yes, hi, hello! Okay, I'll have to run to the bathroom real quick. But it's going good. We were doing some archipelago, and now we're doing some of my solo abiotic factor. How went your gungeon? Hopefully it went well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, magic bullshit. But yes, for anyone new here, I am Moff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently vibing with Abiotic Factor after some Archipelago randomizers earlier. Thank you for the follow, Gohan. And yeah, we're currently yapping about the possibility of doing a minimal crafting run in this game about crafting. Is that a dumb idea? Yes. Am I going to do it? Maybe. Maybe. But yeah. I hope you had fun with the Enter the Gungeon. Not my personal cup of tea in terms of roguelikes, but it's a good roguelike. It's a little too bullet hell for me. Okay, let's go get some Hearts of Corruption. I didn't say it was a bullet hell. I said it's bullet hell-ish. Aspects of it certainly are. Looks at Dragon. Oh, it 100% is? Fair enough. I haven't played that much of it. Everything requires transuranic super alloy. Yeah. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Which I can make some. But yeah, I don't love bullet hells. Nothing wrong with them. They're just not my personal cup of tea. But yeah. Shut up! That's just ambient noise. Oh, I would love to get some teleporter pads. The problem is they require transuranic super alloy. Everything in this game requires transuranic super alloy. Past a certain point. I also do need to go get some digital gold. You know what? Let's go do that. I think that's a easy enough thing to get working on. I should probably not carry around the transuranic super alloy, though. Yeah, have you played this game, Brian? I don't know if you'd like it or not, but I don't know if you played it or not. Okay. Oh, I should put you in there. Ammo belongs over here. There we go. It is Half-Life 2 the it is Half-Life the survival crafting game. That is like the short description I usually give for it. Oh wait, no, why am I going for the tram? I don't need to go to the tram. Not if I'm going for labs. Labs is one of the few areas I have very easy access to. Shut up, coworker. Oh, right, I forgot I did this. I do love the puns in Enter the Gungeon. I do love the puns from it. It's just, my brain cannot... In general, if you ever want to confuse my brain, throw a lot of projectiles at me. It's either a pun or a joke of other variety. Like, I like the letter R, for example. Bullet. Yeah! Like... I'm going to blame that on the TISM. It may not be the TISM, but I am not good at tracking many moving things. Yeah, this game is utterly batshit insane, and it's great. Oh, I was like, I wonder why I'm getting irradiated so fast. Looks at inventory, sees 2 transuranic super alloys. I wonder why. Where is it? There's the evil snowman. Oh, hello, Sapper. I'd rather you not explode me, so... But yeah, there's a lot that I do like, because I like Nuclear Throne, which has a lot of similarities, but has less bullshit going on most of the time. Bup, 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 bup. Yeah, I mean, Vlambeer is no longer a company, so... Though, I respect as a company, because you wanna know the big falling out that caused them to stop being a company? There wasn't one. They just decided, oh god, an update 2 days ago. They just decided, you know what? We've done what we wanted to. We're done here. Right. Until I can't use long jump hack right now. Also, yeah, this is an area in this game, Brian. It's just Mario 64 for some reason. Inexplicably. Okay then, I didn't actually hear about this. Right, I don't, oh no, right, you get the double jump built in here. Hello? Whee! Oh, my voice. I know! You can push them back, though. I have actually killed a couple without jumping on their heads. Fair enough. I'll have to take a gander at that. I am going to be doing a 24-hour stream this Friday. Though I am giving myself a chance to sleep. I'm not going to be doing it without sleep. I guess the bomb ones you just can't hurt at all. Up. Fair. Boing. And I believe we just need the crowns to get out of here. Then the coins are just more digital gold. Yes, I'm aware. But it's less important to go for the coins. Yes, I do know about the snowballs. I just forgot about it briefly. I did find a snowball in our main save. Oi! There we go. Can be a little annoyingly precise. On exactly where counts. Is this this is a weapon, yeah? I don't know what this would possibly achieve, but pop. Pop. Come on. Did you die already, sir? There we go. And yoink. Pop. And pop. Thank you for the stretch.
Oh.
Yeah, I probably won't be going for too long. Ugh. But I'll go a little bit longer because of the raid. Moff should... Also, yes, raiders, go, if you need to, go do your self-cares. Make sure you eat some food, get some water, etc., etc. Self-care important. Okay, guy has stopped being my problem. Yee! As I said, won't be going for too much longer, but... Oh, you're a berm guy. Let's keep you right there, then. Thank you. Wait, no. I guess he moved. The square teeth.
Oh dear, I don't feel
Oh,
right
and I'm gonna
at all.
vomit. Might need to warp out before long, cause... You know, I did accidentally carry the 2 transuranic super alloy with me. Boing. Out, right. Well, off into the void I go.
I must say, I am feeling a bit under the weather.
Shut up! It's fine. God. Taking a jump pad with a fucking gravity cube makes it so floaty. Oh, not again, not again, not again! Okay.
Oh dear.
And
I
vomit.
don't feel right at all.
Okay. There we go. Boing. Yeah, the jump pads are a little more effective if you have a gravity cube. Just a wee bit. Just a wee little bit. Okay. It is entirely possible to miss this area, though.
Oh dear. I don't feel right.
Though the game definitely tries to push you towards figuring it out. Hate that noise.
I may soon need the facilities.
Is this the last one? I would like to properly beat this area just so that I have the, yep, there we go. Just so I can use my long jump pack to loot it faster in future. I do apologize about the sniffling. My allergies have been really bad the last couple of weeks.
I must be coming down with something.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh yes, just vomiting as I launch into space. Ugh. Okay, let me get these into the hazard crates. There we go. Wash off all that radiation.
There must be water here
Yeah,
somewhere.
yeah, shut up. It only sometimes works. Sometimes he comes the other way. And apparently got past all this. Let me go try this on, like, the... I'm just gonna go throw snowballs at these heavily armored, troops. He's surprisingly unfazed. Hey, it's throwing experience, I suppose. Okay, I was going to leave peacefully, but I guess I'm going to de-atomize you all instead. Congratulations. You have decided to piss off someone holding a de-atomizer. I guess you didn't like your atoms, then. I'm happy to get you some new atoms, and by that I mean I'm going to transmute you into a corpse. You know what? I've not been using this. I have just had this frag grenade on me for a while. Hey, you want this? I don't.
Oh dear.
Cheers.
Really must use the restroom.
Oh, apparently one of them's fighting an Exor. Okay. Let me just scrap this all down. Grab my money. Okay. Let's get this or ear. Yes, or. I use the word or unironically. Because or is a great word. Get this our ear. I mean, just over, but with less syllables. Also, I like how if I wanted to shut down my entire base, all I have to do is just stand here. That shuts down my entire base.
I could certainly use a drink.
Okay. All it takes is a single box to ruin my entire base's structure. But it's fine. I'm sure no one will put a box there, ever. Shut up.
Ride safely and enjoy your freedom of travel.
Nula Pardus.
Nula Pardus.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Hi, Callie. Hi, hello.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Oh, why?
Lizard. Lizard.
What? What? Huh? Is this a... Excuse me, sir. This is not a wall! What?
Could use a short nap.
I was able to zap him somehow. Okay. What the hell? What in the hell? Wait, what? Wait a second. They forgot the textures on one side of this wall. Okay. That's another bug report I'm going to need to fill out when I have the brain cells. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Also, hi Rue. Hi, hello. Hi, Callie. Hi, Rue. Hi, all the dorks. Stop throwing Pedor. Actually, I guess it is the season for Pedorus. It is, in fact, the season of Pedorus. So, I guess it's fine. Mushroom. Don't worry about what we're growing the mushrooms on. You don't need to worry about that part. You do not need to worry about what we are growing the mushrooms on. Okay. Lamp. I think my brain is starting to hurt again, so I'm gonna sleep and then we're gonna go find someone to raid. Okay. Also, I don't want to stream too late since my sister has to leave in 8 hours? If Silver is on, I'm potentially open to raiding Silvery. And yes, that is the current state of my brain, Cranky, is brainant. We barely did anything in Abiotic. We were mostly just yapping about other things. Woods. Yee! Assuming Silvery hasn't been going too long, we can raid out to them. I don't like putting pressure on people who have been going for ages. They've been going for a few hours, but fuck it. Let's just raid them. They're a good dork. But yes, if you've enjoyed my nonsense today, you can find my blue sky there, or my Discord over there. Let me see. In a lot of cases, when I see a collab like that, I just raid into whoever has the lowest amount, which is Shock, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Because it's like, it doesn't ultimately matter because it's a shared chat, so it's just like telling Twitch, hey, this person that currently has the lowest viewer count is still worth viewing. Why not? But yes, you can also obviously drop a follow if you would like to be notified when the stream goes live. I'm going to be back on Tuesday with Silksong, maybe, probably. Depending on, if this headache keeps up, we will not be doing Silksong. If it goes away, then we'll do Silksong. In general, I need brain for Silksong, is my, explanation on that. I need to have my brain to have a Silksong. And we have a whole bunch of games to play for this Friday 24-hour stream, which I'm going to shill for. I'm going to be streaming, I'll basically go live at the normal time, stream for 8 to 12 hours, go to sleep, wake up, stream for an additional 8 to 12 hours. You guys might even wind up getting more than a 24-hour stream, just with a sleep break in the middle. BioWater, I think it was called. But, I mean, there's still... Silksong does have some issues. As much as I like it, it has some issues. But yes, let's go raid out to Shock. I don't know them quite as well as some of the people they're playing with, but they are a good dork from what little I have seen of them. There's my raid call. Top one is for non-subs. Bottom one is for subs. BioWater is the biggest, but yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you all have enjoyed chilling with me today. If we don't do Silksong, what will we be doing? RimWorld, maybe. Maybe Outer Wilds AP. Maybe Everything is Crab. That is a game that is on my, my list now. Because the play test for Everything is Crab came out. And I'm in it, so... Everything is Crab. We also have Viewfinder, Merge Maestro, Apothecary of Trubiz, Unfair Flips. I've got a lot of things to play this Friday. Because we're going to be doing a lot of yapping, a lot of streaming. But yes, y'all have a good... Let's go give Shock lots of love, and I will see you all on Tuesday. Peace. I need to make sure I copy and paste my own raid call this time.